Yo, what up? Welcome. It's my long weekend, so I flip to days during it, and then obviously there's like a period where I have to like flip back to nights. So my schedule can be on my long weekends is when you can expect me to stream at like weird times. So if it's gonna be weird stream hours, at least for me, it'll be on my long weekends. So that's why. What up, guys? What up, Shriko? What up, Chaff? What up, Philly? Fancy countdown thing, yeah. Here, autism transferred from map games to... Or from airplanes to map games? What do you mean? What's a map game? Give me an example. Give me an example. Hoi 4? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. So, we call those 4X, Shriko. 4X. Like Stellaris, Hoi 4. That's another good example of a good 4X, like a big 4X. Like the Paradox games, right? Civ. Been playing Europa Universals 5. Nice, dude. Annie Ann's. Ooh, Annie Ann's is so good, dude. Holy. Probably my new favorite. New? Oh, you've never played Hoi, dude? Oh my gosh. Don't even play base. Get Road to 56. Like straight up, don't even worry about base game Hoi 4. Just jump to Road to 56 now, and just bite the bullet, make the change, and Road to 56 is how the game's supposed to be played. I'll die on that hill. I don't think that's a crazy take either. Up to your jets in sim is so flippin' rough. Enemies keep noob tubing out of nowhere. It does take a little bit to get used to, man. But once you get used to it, it's really fun. Never really enjoyed a map game in my life. 2 ADHD. Hoi is so great, man. Hoi is out of the 4X games, Hoi has got to be probably one of the best. Is that a guy or is that a bomb? It's right. It's like right up here somewhere. I don't see him though. Su-34 and 18 on my front right. Right here. Right there. So stay on his rear for now. We're not gonna. I don't want to launch on him because he's multipathing. Ooh, 18 rear close though. Is he dogfighting that 18? Must be. Kind of want to close in on this guy a little bit more before I launch on him. I'd like to get him with a 9M if I can. I don't really want to waste the 120 on somebody's multipathing. Okay, that 18's presumably dead. I think that was that gun kill. But yeah, man, Road to 56 is the best way to play Hoi. Oh, there's so many good mod packs out there. So many. Cool spreadsheets, Comber. Yeah. Really, when I was going to sleep? Yeah, sorry, man. Like I was telling Cletus, my long weekends is when you can expect to see like a weird timed stream. And he's gonna get the base, but that's whatever. Yeah, you got it. That's okay, we'll get him. Symbiotic relationship. He gets his base, I get my kill. What is Road to 56? Road to 56 is a extension mod pack for the World War II era. It extends the game off to 1956. We're talking about Hoi 4, Philly. Where'd that missile go? There it is. PD. Get 9M loaded. try this. I'm going to drop tanks in case we merge. Nope. Okay, I got a high altitude con trailer up there. Get the 120B loaded. Okay, he's not on me. He's not launching on me. Oh, right there. Eyes on one. Right here. Thank you, IFF HMD. MiG-29. It's not at me. Okay. Got him. Gaming, dude. Good intro. Good intro. Funny enough, I prefer Vanilla Hoy. You say that now. You will probably change your mind. Trust me. Have you said it's your new favorite game, so I'm assuming like you haven't like played it a ton yet, Shriko, I'm assuming? Heard Rota 56 mode in Hoi 4. I saw gameplay. Team Fortress 2 characters play. What the hell? Brenner's been playing a lot of UE5. Getting these fuck ass esoteric, completely unintelligible screenshots, and then her saying how she's completely fucking some guy up. Yeah, it's just like they send you a screenshot like, oh my god, look how good I'm doing, and you're like, okay. Like you're John Smith trying to read the runes of the golden tablets for Mormonism. Like, alright dude. Cool. I'm glad you're doing it. I'm glad you're killing it. I don't know what you're showing me, but I'm proud of you. What do we got up here? Fighter. Rafale. Not Eurofighter. Rafale. Coming in hot with full tanks. That Mike is going to kill me. Maybe. Nope, we're good for now. Oh, I got him. Oh, it reacquired me. Did you hear that? Wow. I'm surprised that 120 hit, dude. Holy. I haven't played that much, but 10 to 20 hours. Yeah. No, you just I mean, fair enough. Like, I understand also just wanting to play the vanilla game first. I get that. Just trust me when I say you're going to want more from vanilla, and you're going to play Road to 56, and you're like, oh my god, this is perfect. As somebody who has like 1,000 hours in Hoi 4, just trust it. You're probably going to end up playing Road to 56 the most. Yeah, I am, Chef. Okay, bye, Cheddar. Cheddars, where you going? Where you going? Did I not pet you? Was it because I wasn't petting you? Huh? She came back. Oh my god, he's talking to me. He's talking to me. I sure am, Cheddar. Alright, have a good night, MH. Alright, bye, Cheddar. She's leaving. I'm sure she'll be back. We're sitting on 2 AIM-120s left, a B and a C. A MiG-29 and a Rafale. You gonna get that ring tomorrow, dude? Congrats, dude. Well done. I hope she likes it. I'm sure she will. Congrats, though, man. That's awesome. This is Afghanistan. Afghanistan. Okay, so that's going to be the Rafale. I've got a singular, count 'em, singular AIM-120 left. It really is not probably smart for me to take this fight. I'm doing good, Merrick. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Good thing is I'm really low fuel, so if I can somehow force this merge, I should probably bait him in. See if I can bait a mic out of him. Oh, who are you? Shit. I baited a mic out of him, for sure. But... I need this missile for the Rafale, man, not for this guy. I'm gonna try and run him down. I'm not gonna worry about whoever that other person was. I locked him up for a second with radar. Hopefully, like, maybe scared him away or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try and sneak up on this Rafale. That's a good launch. Oh, that's a perfect launch. If I can get my radar to go to PD. There we go. Yeah, that's a perfect launch, dude. He might be able to notch that quick enough. I'll keep him in look down. I'll keep him in look down. Keep him in look down. Yeah, that's a notch right there. Yeah. It's okay. I'm at 3 minutes of fuel, so we are going to win this dogfight for sure if we can force the merge somehow. Let's go ahead and turn AOA on now. Got him. We got fuck all for fuel. Let's see what this guy does. Does he see me? Probably not, because I know that radar is dog. That's not. Is he tracking me now? I don't think so, dude. I kind of just went RTB. Like, if I have to dogfight him, I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it's an SMT. But I don't really want to if I don't have to. I think that's just side lobe. He's launching on somebody else. Yeah, that's not at me. I'm good. We're chilling. Okay, that is at me. What in the high off bore R77 straight line was that? Those aren't dash ones. I didn't think he'd be able to launch from that angle. Okay, well that's interesting. Those are just base R77s because that's a 29 SMT. So I should be able to outrun him pretty easily. I'm gonna have to bank off to my right because that's where my runway is. It's right there. Come on, baby. We are so low on fuel. Bank off to my right again. What up, Curb? Mostly play lightly modded Hoi 4 because I did the achievement hunting. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure, dude. Trust me. Just you'll end up jumping the mods eventually. Play Japan, dude. Japan's goated. Sweet dream time for you. Yeah, it's my long weekend, so it's the rare daytime stream. The rare daytime stream. Nah, it still doesn't, Cletus. Dog shit. Yeah, I mean, it's still the best dogfighter in the game, so just kind of gotta eyeball it. It's annoying, but we'll get over it. The dogfight performance still makes up for it. If it was like a mediocre dogfighter and didn't have a gun sight, oh boy. That would be something else. That was a really good flyout. That was a 7-kill flyout in a Eurofighter. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. When your primary missile is an AIM-120, 7-kill flyout is pretty good. I got 2 9Ms, 4 AIM-120 kills, and then 1 gun kill. If my math is right there. I think you missed my last message. I have 2,000 in Hoi 4. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of chat to catch up on. You have 2,000 in Hoi then. Hey, you don't like Road to 56? Have you played Millennium Dawn, dude? Millennium Dawn was my favorite. You're holding down the brake. You're holding down the brake hands-off keyboard? I am, dude. I press B. Look, see? See it? Right? See? And then shift B to turn it off. What if I told you, everybody say it with me? Relative control. See? Left brake and right brake, they have the same. Increase is B. Reset is shift B. Relative control is on. So that means when I hold down B for about a second, it does full brake and I can just let go. Right? Say it with me. Relative control. Anything that, if you ever have a control that you're like, man, I wish I didn't have to hold this button down forever, just turn relative control on. And then make sure you have a reset. Really enjoy. Oh, dude. Fallout is great. I really wish the Fallout mod was more stable. It's always been unstable. What is it? Old World Blues. It's always been unstable, especially for multiplayer. It just always has been. It's never been a good multiplayer mod. It's a good single player mod. And it's a good multiplayer mod, I guess, if you want to play a game for like a couple hours and it just keeps crashing over and over again. You know what I mean? But yeah, that one's great. That one is one of the better ones for sure. My favorite, obviously, Road to 56, number 1. Millennium Dawn has always been... Millennium Dawn, there's been something about it. It's the modern stuff with the money and energy has always tickled my brain. I like the resource management in Millennium Dawn is my favorite. And then Old World Blues is like a close third. Well done. Hit him with the well done. We should play Co-op Millennium Dawn. Yeah. I haven't played Hoi in such a long time. We'd have to do some serious like mod pack designing, because I don't think Millennium Dawn has had an update for a while. I think it's behind on a couple patches, right? So yeah, one of my favorite things to do in Millennium Dawn is play as a Nigeria and become Boko Haram, and then reinstate a caliphate and take over Africa and Middle East. I love doing that. Whenever we would play with me and my buddies, I would always just play as Nigeria, reinstate Boko Haram, create a caliphate, and then they would just fund me. They would be my funders. So much fun, dude. So much fun. Like, my buddy would play as China. Or like Brazil. Brazil is popular for my buddy. What are you doing? Man, these guys are fucking all over the place. Holy shit. Is that an AI? These are AI. That is not. Drop tanks. It's been a long time since I played Hoi 4, man. I would be absolutely down for a small community game. When I say small, I mean small. I don't want to play favorites. I don't want to try and play favorites in the community, like with my viewers and everything, but like, I don't like big Hoi games. I really don't. And I'm sure everybody here that's played multiplayer Hoi knows why, right? Because it gets too chaotic, and fuck me. Whoa, that was so close. And it takes forever to set up. Nobody's mod packs works right off the way, right? There's just so much organization that's needed. So like, I would be down for like a 3-4 max, like a 4-man max. You know what I mean? But I would be down. I totally would. It's been a long time since I played Hoi. I'd love to get some games in. Really would. I knew that was somebody. I had to be somebody, dude. I had to be a viewer. From Rise 2000 vertical notching like that, you know they're a viewer. What up, Peak? GG's, man. I had my air brake out for that whole fight. You know what I mean? Yeah. It just gets too chaotic. It just gets way too chaotic. So takes a long time to get set up. But yeah, I would be down for like a 3-4 player match. Man, we used to play Hoy all the time. I used to play Hoy all the time with my buddies. Kind of miss it. Stellaris is a good one too. Not a big fan of the Stellaris mods are weird. I think Stellaris has a phenomenal base game. Stellaris is one of those 4X games that like you can mod for sure, but like its customization, its base level vanilla customization is pretty nice, and you don't really need to heavily mod it too much. Actually, big Hoy 4 games is fun, but playing them is not so much. I could only imagine, dude. Yeah, I think I've done like a 7-player Hoy game before, and that was fucking miserable, dude. That was miserable. You should try nuclear option. I have, Quinto. I have it. It's fun. It's a good time. Some players in 10-11 are strike aircraft. Try to play less populated server to grind. Yo, yeah, I'm well aware, man. I'm well aware. I don't like playing those lobbies because it's just boring. It's a lot of just who sees who first, launch missile, boom, dead. IR, no warning. Or it's just, yay, I get to sit here and hunt down A10s and F4s for the rest of the game. And the one time you actually do get a dogfight, it generally just end up getting like third-partied or something. I really like the Zombers win, dude. They can have it. They can have 10 to 11-0. You know what I mean? I'll stay up at top tier. I'll stay up at 12 and up. Oh, DayZ. Don't even get me fucking started, Curb. DayZ is one of those games that I just, like, I can't play it anymore. Because I can't play it without it consuming my entire life. Because whenever we would play in RP servers, and fuck, dude, we would play the shit out of those. And like, yeah, it just consumes my life. Unhealthy amount of playing. Is this guy just gonna? He is. Is that at me? I don't think so. If he's just gonna sit up here, I'm just not gonna spawn and wait for him to leave. That's fine. Or I can just take the Griffin and spawn at a different runway. Oh, he's getting pushed. Eurofighter's pushing him. Okay, we'll go. We go. Go. And 15's pushing him. Should have spawned camp better, buddy. You got the hunter too. That's funny. That's funny. Bro got tag teamed. Got lumberjacked up there. What up, Sophia? Welcome in. The Zombers can't win. Dude, they can have that BR. That's fine. It's fine. They can have the lower tiers. Here's the Typhoon right here. Hey man, you guys know my opinions on spawn camping. There's a time and place for it, legitimately. Like there's like totally reasonable times for it. But it is funny still to see people try and do it and fail. It is funny. It is funny to see. Oh, wow, that was a horrible shot on my part. Sorry guys, I didn't read that very well. Sick flying, man. Yeah, they are in our shit, dude. I don't know how, like, the numbers aren't that crazy, but they are in our shit. Like, we have zero control over here. Zero. But the numbers aren't that, like, there's not that big of a difference in team sizes. I should get him. I think he's gonna have a hard time notching that one. Yep. Peek's around here somewhere. He's gonna be the biggest threat. Good player, Mirage 2000. Gonna just keep an eye out. Like if a guy J's out, he's getting spawn camp till he leaves. So true, dude. So fucking true. So true. And his team's gonna be an unfortunate collateral. Yeah, when people like when the J and out stuff starts, that's when I go full gremlin. What is that streamer's name? H3 or something. What is it? Goblin mode? Go full goblin mode. Start ratting everywhere. Spawn camping. Yeah, all self-proclaimed morals that I've like attached to myself about endgame go out the fucking window when somebody starts J'ing out. Oh god. I think I'm up on my internet lore. Right? It's H3 the goblin mode or something, right? Ian, I think I'm up on that. Oh, they all are, Curb. They fucking all are, man. That's what they live for. They just feed off it. It's like that's kind of their happy place. More power to them, man. Braver men than me. I think that's a refall. No, I think that gets me. Of course, dude. What is that AIM-120 doing? This guy still got C's. Said nobody ever. You know, the important thing here is now I have good fuel. My fuel load's pretty. Oh, nice. Good thing I was periodic chaffing there. I'm just dumping all my missiles, main. Gotta let's shed some weight. Does the stream die for you guys when we go into these merges, by the way? Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get those missiles off, dude. Come on, one more. One more. You got it, dude. You fucking got it. Come on, man. Almost. Fingernail reveal. Lack thereof, dude. Lack thereof. Oh, he did. He did, Curb. He tried to get me with one at the end. He tried to do the I've been bested. Time to do my last minute missile. Didn't go so well. Alright, let's RTB, man. I got an 18 and a Eurofighter on my rear, and I got guns only. Let's RTB. Hi, ID. You missed it. We were talking about Hoi, man. show you my... Oh, I'm good, Sophia, thanks. What the hell? That was an enemy. That was not an AI. No. I ain't fighting peak. I've lost the fight in an honorable way anyway. Go Miguel ×6. Miguel. We gotta make that a thing. That's hilarious. Miguel. Instead of Michael. Now that I have pulled up the scorecard and I see that I'm having a perfect game, this will be my last. That right there was my last no death flyout. I will die in this next flyout. That's just the way it goes, man. Or I'll just die here. Hi guys, my friend said Miguel one day and it's too funny I can't stop. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Con-life activation, absolutely not. The fuck was that? Oh, awesome. I know missiles had some bugs in the past. First was invisible due to render distance and render. Yeah, they've had some missile bugs for sure. That's been a thing. Naval had some of the worst bugs last year. Repair bug was so bad. It was due to late join setting. What would it do? Kilps or clips? Like you just wouldn't be able to repair or something? Okay, I am gonna be a little less predictable. I keep spawning from here and my whole team keeps spawning from here. I'm gonna kind of pull up over here and not jump into the fray like I've done for the past, like, what is it, 3 flyouts? No, it's only been 2 flyouts. I got 7 and then 6 kills in 2 flyouts. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty good. For the Eurofighter? That's... Damn. Yeah, I'm kind of popping off. I mean, we're at a win. Like, we're losing by a lot. But I'm playing well for sure. I'm playing... It's probably the best I've played in a while, actually. What happened was a naval repair bug was you can't cancel repair systems when... Oh, so if they hit you mid-repair, you're like stuck in it? That's crazy. Or at least you had to stay in it until it was finished. You got a 7-kill flyout and a 1-4-1 in Tunisia. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Okay, so we still have 1, 2 Rafales for sure. Seb is good. Like, he's a good player. So... if we do run into him, like, he's going to be a bit of a challenge. Obviously, Peak as well. Was really the only 2 here that I think are going to really give us a run for our money. But Seb seems to just kind of stick to high altitude activities. Rafale front left. Okay. Are there any other Eurofighters on my team? No. So me turning my radar means they know it's me. This is going to be a C5 opener. And then I got somebody right here. And then there is a Rafale over here somewhere. He just killed chaff. It's gonna be Seb. I'm not gonna push that direction right now. I'm gonna kind of create some space. Tunisia lobbies during events. Yo, my gosh, I know, dude. I had that 40, the 40-0 game that I had in the Mirage 2000. I believe that was during the F106 event, right after the F18 update, I think. And it was just F18s, and we're just completely slaughtering in the Mirage 2000 on Tunisia. Got a 40 bomb, 40-0. That is still the best I think I've ever done. Ever. That is an ER. It's high altitude. I see him up there. I see you up there. You gonna eat that C5, man? There is Seb, probably. Oh, he's just gonna J out instead. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm absolutely spanking his team, so I don't need any more of a ego check, ego trip. Okay, there is still another Rafale around here somewhere. Let's do a quick radar search just kind of in front of the airfield general area. Multi-jet, that's AI. Multi-jet, that's AI. Okay, do some wide searching here. Saw something there on my left. This multi-jet. Yeah, multi-jet. 227. Multi-jet. F18. Okay, so Seb is definitely somewhere around here. Sneaking in these hills. I can almost guarantee it. What does it say? 18? That's C27. He's low. Oh, I only got B's left, which is fine. What do we got here? 18. This guy looks like he's about to merge with an 18. Get some more altitude. Really try and lop this fucker. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Okay, that was a 16, 16. Okay, not 18, that's why. Okay. Got confused. Friendly, please don't T-kill me. What up, Diogo? I said it right this time, man. I didn't call you Diego. What's up, man? How you doing? At least there's a lot of 12-7 lobbies. Yeah! Not against it, man. Nothing against the 12-7 Tunisia. I used to play that shit all the time. It just doesn't quite, tickle my itch like it used to. Multi-jet. These should all be AI. I'm not even gonna worry about them. AI? Yeah, all AI. We definitely pushed them back, dude. We pushed them out of our hills pretty well. Where's this 18? There he is. It's gonna be popping up on the right, I think. We're gonna be conning here any second. He was close, man. Climbing's not really doing me anything here. Okay, I have to riskfully dive down on him, see if I can pick him up with radar. That wasn't very smart. I don't know what direction he went, though. Left or right? The 16's going right. I'll go left. Okay. Probably went right. Launching on somebody. Okay, got him. Sweet. Yep, he just went the different direction. That's fine. He went left, I went right, just in case. Cover both angles, right? Yeah, it serves as a team deathmatch for practicing. For sure. For sure. Typhoon. And then Mirage 2000 behind him here. Okay, he just launched on me. Oh no, he's dropping bombs. Huh. Let's see if I can... No, I was gonna launch on his bombs, but... It's right here. Stupid cloud. Nope, that's not him, but that guy did crash. That was a Su-33. Mirage 2000, close. That's gonna be Mr. Peak. Mirage 2000 there. Should be right here. Come on, radar. There. Multi-jet. Alright, we'll pick him up with this instead. Rocket. Okay, too much clutter. I'm gonna bank off to the right, use these hills. That's up there for a second. One Maz, okay. Okay, there's a 16 that just died. Yeah, Peak's over there. It's right there. Su-30's getting close, man. Grippin, friendly Grippin. Oh, man, I almost crashed there. Right here. Okay, merge. Made it to the merge. Come on, hit your fucking shots, man. Our fall's coming in. Fucking Rafal, dude. Where is he? Where's this fucking Rafal? God. I got no idea where that Mirage is, dude. Right there, okay. Oh, and there's a Su-30. My fucking god, dude. The whole team is here. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking god, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Jesus fucking Christ. That is so very annoying. And he TK'd. Well, I'm gonna take it. I got 2 out of the 3. Absolutely fried that Rafal, though. Absolutely fried his cheeks. Yeah, well, it wasn't the pole curb. It was he flared it last second. Well, he flared it and then beat IOG last second. We were gaming though, doing it literally everything I could do, everything I could possibly do. Nah, this is the Eurofighter. This is the Italian Eurofighter. No, dude, fuck that, Mythic. No way, dude. This gun sight doesn't work. There's no way. I mean, the air target belts aren't that bad for this. I don't have an issue with the belts on the Eurofighters. I know it doesn't get the Peli rounds, but I don't have a problem with the belts. My problem is the placement of the gun is odd, and the gun sight just doesn't work. I know it's missing its rounds and everything, but I really don't mind them. Any thoughts on the Jeff? Jeff is fucking goated, dude. Jeff is goated. It's yeah. So for the Eurofighter, man, it's a combination of just lack of working gun sight paired with like it's just that odd, the weird placement on the wing root. I don't know what it is for me. It just doesn't feel right. It just really doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, gun sight literally has never worked, man. It's never worked. At least that I know of. It might have, maybe it worked on release. I don't know. This right here is why having C5s is sometimes a good idea. See? Sometimes. Oh yeah, and the stretched head. Yeah, there's a few reasons. Few reasons why I'm not a huge fan of this thing's gun. Falls in space over there, and then there's an okay Su-30. Drop tanks. Okay, he beat that missile. It's fine. Where is the Rafale? Right there. IR. Love it. Can't get the missile off the rails because it switches to IR. Even though it was a head aspect head-on. Front aspect head-on, what I'm trying to say here. I hate that. I hate that they changed that, man. I should have just kept it the way it was. Right here. Scare him. He's flying away from me, but I can at least scare him. Or I can get him to do that. Double him up. I think the first one's gonna hit, gotta be honest. No, the second one is though, for sure. Yep. GG's. Didn't have the perfect game, but that perfect game, dude, holy fuck, went out fighting. That death, dude, went out absolute fighting. That was insane. I held off peak literally to the end, and then that Su-30, I held him off. He got it. I still don't. The 73, I was periodic flaring. I mean, it was pretty close range, so, but still. Should have been 16-0, man. Should have been 16-0. If that Su-30 wouldn't have showed up at the last bit, no offense to peak, but I would have been able to. Because I was forcing the overshoot. I'd already forced the overshoot, and I had already had it pathed out. I just needed to capitalize on the position, and then that Su-30 pulls up, and I gotta fucking defend right off the bat, dude. Ugh. I had it, and then that Su-30 just fucked it all up. It's okay. I threw the first bit of the fight with peak. I had a bunch of opportunities. I had a bunch of shot opportunities that I messed up, and I should have hit. It's just I'm shit with this thing's gun. Always have been, and I whiffed my shots. So, the loss is on me. I should have cleaned up the Mirage within the first or second circle, and then I could have isolated the Rafale, and then I could have isolated the Su-30. In a perfect world. So, I fucked up the beginning, but it's whatever. It was a good game. 16-1, not bad. Rocky? What do we got? It's 13-0 today, right? We could grip. Counter some F2s, maybe? That is a potential. Excuse me. Nah, it doesn't sound fun. Update tomorrow. Yes, sir, indeed. From the fall he slap right now. What is that, livery? Wait. What's wrong, dude? You don't like this? What do you got against this, dude? What, are you gonna tell me you don't like... Oh, I don't have it on the J11B. Shit. Wait, you tell me you don't like this one either? Huh. Oh, little twist? Ah, GG's, man. GG's. That's crazy, dude. You don't like that one? Well, this one. The dogfight was good. Which one? Was that... Oh, was that you that pulled up with the Mirage, dude? That was a fucking... it was a 2v1. It was two split 2v1s. Because after I got you, a Su-30 showed up like 30 seconds later. So I'm not going to call that... I'm not going to cope and call that a 3v1. That was like two separate 2v1s. Yeah. I know you were the Rafale. I was fighting a Mirage when you showed up. I was fighting Peak. I kind of want to just chill in Su-30, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Because I can't do what I just did in the Eurofighter and this thing. This is an early game and it's pretty heavily populated. I'm gonna see if we can help secure this win. Make a Rocky. Oh, sorry, I haven't played Rocky in a while. I'm gonna play this one. Sorry, I missed that message. I'm gonna play this and do some base bombing and PvP stuff, multi-role kind of stuff, and secure this win for the team. Do my part, you know what I mean? Changing sides? Oh, yeah, man, I much prefer to play Red 4, but, like, I am not gonna hesitate to play Blue 4 if it sounds fun. You know what I mean? I am much more of a Red 4 player, quote unquote, but yeah, I'm doing my part. Exactly. Rafal just got 9L'd. That's crazy. Well done. Is that Watery? Oh, Watery Snow. I thought that was Watery Flaming guy. I haven't seen him in a... Oh, shit! I didn't even see. Oh, this is a pizza game. Shit. Pizza? Pizza's got the cringe. Pizza's got the cringe, dude. He's got the cringe. I didn't even see who was in here. That's so funny. Ain't mine. Multi-role is also pretty fun. Doing ground battles. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. CPU? Oh! Oh yeah, this is a CPU game. Damn, I was baffled by the fact Pizza was here in his Rafal. I never see him play this thing on this account. But yeah, CPU's here too. At this point, you sniping me. That's so funny. Feel very mid against the Su-30 and Rafal though. Oh, and the 16C. I mean, yeah, man, you're... Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's kind of reasonable feeling. That is a totally reasonable feeling. Alright, we gotta get some altitude, because I gotta get these Groms over the hills. Oh, man. I was almost like, enemy. Because I was used to the IFF HMD. Range, 48 kilometers. I'm gonna give this a little bit more altitude. Not for distance, but just for getting over the hills. Should be good. And then we'll hit this one actually. Sometimes I like to do the farther bases away and just kind of get them out of the way. That way, if I come back again for another fly out of multi-role stuff, I can just get that one that's really close right there on the next one. I mean,
just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I'm gonna line up this dot with this marker. That means you're straight on, right? Boom. See? Straight on. See? And you can line up this right here. Straight on. What's my distance? Doesn't really matter because I'm at insane altitude. Those are going to hit anyways. And then we turn our radar on and we start gaming. Trying to, at least. I'm not super great in this thing. Like, I am okay in the Su-30. My issue with it is my situational awareness goes out the fucking window the second I jump in this thing. Because its RWR is that 30-degree RWR. And it is abysmal, dude. Abysmal. Call it cope, but the second I jump in this thing, man, that 30-degree RWR fucks me up so bad. So bad. Looks like Rafal going for merge. F-18 behind him. Launch on Rafal, and we'll also launch on 18 as well. And then... Sure, why not, dude? Fucking everybody. There goes my late night Miguel singing. Yeah. Oh, it is late night for you, huh? Hopefully that doesn't TK, dude. That might TK. That's gonna TK. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Thank God. This guy just die? I think so. Wow, I am really high up here and I'm going really fast. I just realized that. Probably really easy to spot up here, mate. 18. What do we got up here? What do we got up here? Failure. We'll hit him up with a second. Oh, that doesn't matter. That's gonna hit him. Oh, he J's out, dude. Does he really? No, he doesn't. Okay, okay. He just shoots down the missile. That's fine. Would prefer that, honestly, than J'ing out. Okay, whatever. I wasted the missiles on him. That's whatever. A dead refall is a dead refall. Am I right, gamers? What do we have right here? Enemy. Refall. Break us out. Oh, baby. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh! Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. What about that shot, though, Pizza? What about that shot, dude? That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. Damn, this is a full game. We got Pizza, we got Metal Gear, we got this absolute joker of a bozo. We got Cobra and we got Chaff. Flight, Quento. Alex. Peak and CPU. Wow, this is a pretty fucking full game, dude. Stacked with a lot of players. A lot of known players. Whatever. Fuck you, Samira. Any day where Cheddar doesn't sleep? Kind of desynced on my screen, but yeah, man, we'll take my moment. Your Micah went fucking haywire though. I think that first Micah would have got me. I don't know what it, I think it might have gone for my missile. I think it might have, because it was a mem launch, right? I'm assuming it was a mem launch. I think it memmed onto my missile. My R-73, the first one that I launched. Poulet was in my game yesterday. Oh, dude, he's a phenomenal player. One of the better. Like, one of the best, for sure. My Micah went for a bird, basically, dude. Yeah, he's one of the better players, for sure. Gene, what's up, man? Sorry I missed your message. Guy who almost killed my teammate while training. Oh, yeah. What were we playing? Oh, yes. I was in the MOU. I was dogfighting. Hi, how are you? Yes. I remember. I don't remember your endgame name, but I totally remember. Yeah, Alex, Pookie, whatever. We call him a couple different things. Poulette. He's a very good player. Very good player. A sim regular. Yeah, I think I was in a 2 circle with Hi, how are you? If I remember correctly, because I was in MLUs and ADF. Yeah, he was a tough cookie. He's very good with that F-16 for sure. Much better than I am. At least in the dogfight. Watch like 5-year videos. Yeah, sick, man. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. I'm happy it helps. Happy it helps. If you ever have any questions, man, please let me know. Please let me know. That's the point of the channel, man, is to help new guys to sim. Whether you're new to War Thunder, whether you're new to sim, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just if you're here playing with us and you're new, that is the point of the channel, is to get people set up, specifically tailored to mouse and keyboard players, right? Because I'm mouse and keyboard, so that's kind of like my realm of expertise, if you can even say I have one, would be mouse and keyboard. That's kind of like my wheelhouse, right? It's where I excel, at least as far as knowledge goes. So, but I could still obviously like help out with stick and throttle, controller stuff. Doesn't really matter. So if you got questions, man, shoot. Happy to help. Got a Hotez Dressmaster. Nice, dude. How do you like it? Man, this guy is low. He's really low if the Nez is that small. And I'm going this fast.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
He's got to be multipathing, right? Shit. Man, I die. Unfortunate. Su-30 good? I mean, yeah. See right there, it's got a horrible RWR. Horrible RWR, but yeah, it's good plane. This is what I prefer it for. Its ability to multi-roll is bar none. Other than the 15E. On Red 4, there is no Red 4 plane that can multi-roll quite like the Su-30. Michael just did the impossible. I doubt it. Who's probably well within the realms of possibility for a Michael. But yeah, the Su-30 is, it's a good plane. One of the best ones in the game. And it's for a couple reasons. So one, it's personally, I like it for its multi-roll capabilities. But any Joe Schmo can jump in a Su-30 and just lob missiles at the enemy team and pressure them like no tomorrow and do well. Anybody can do that. It's very easy to just apply pressure via a never-ending wave of missiles. But when it comes to the dogfight, it is the most technically requiring plane in the game. It requires the most amount of technical knowledge and understanding and practice to be able to utilize it properly with the thrust vectoring and everything, and its horrible flight model and its lack of lift and all that stuff. Like, it is the most technically challenging plane, I think, in the game, at least for top tier. And that is why I like the plane a lot. I love its ability to multi-roll, and I love the ability to apply a lot of pressure on enemies. But it really struggles, at least for me, when it comes to the dogfight. Thrust vectoring is very difficult for me to get a handle on, especially with sim, mouse, and keyboard. So And yeah, it's the dead zone on this thing's RWR. It's a 30-degree RWR. So 30 degrees up, 30 degrees down. That's it. Everything else is dead space. So RWR on this thing really pisses me off. It is probably my least favorite thing about the plane. Because even the flight model I can kind of get behind. I can get around sometimes. I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm decent enough with it. I can kind of cook. But God, this thing's RWR just really fucks me up. Because like you turn and it like you turn a very small amount and then it'll turn off. And you start going into your notch and you end up like in a completely different angle than what you expected it to be, and its situational awareness from the RWR is very, very minimal. What up, Xylox? I just kind of Eddie Nation, man. I was playing Italy last match. I went like 16-1. And then playing, obviously, Su-30 right now. This is going to be my last multi-role based flyout. Next ones will be just full missiles. He got the surveillance plane for us, guys. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. I think that's this guy right here. Rafale front. Is he high? I don't see him on radar yet. Is he low then? I got nothing on radar. I don't think it's him. Everything told me that was friendly. Yeah, that's friendly. Is he behind him, maybe? I don't know, man. There's a Rafale over here somewhere, though. Oh, he's right behind me. I don't know where. I don't see him. Is he above me? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. I mean, he stayed straight. My radar didn't pick him up once. I don't know if he was high or low or what, but I don't know. I searched just about everything that was contrails and below. Didn't pick anything up. I don't know. There's really not a lot I can do right there. If it's not going to pick him up, it's not going to pick him up. Alright. You're grinding it right now? I mean, yeah, man. Like I said, like the Su-30 is good. It's just... it leaves a lot to be desired as far as like tech. I mean, it doesn't have any mods. Its RWR is fucking shit. And I mean, it has a really good radar, one of the best in the game. And again, its ability to multi-roll is the best on Red 4. And its ability to apply pressure with missiles is the best on Red 4. I mean, it's probably the best in the game. So it is a good plane. It's just, again, like my issue with it is obviously the RWR and then its flight model. Ah, somebody got this base. Fuck me. I'm getting target fixation with these bombs, man. Alright, 18's right there. He's probably gonna kill me, unfortunately. Woo! That one got close. No eyes. Right there. Okay. Drop Groms. Didn't really want to do that, but... I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I could have done that with Groms on. Can't see shit on Afghan, so true, dude. Imagine the 15 Golden Eagle. It's not gonna be like particularly like shitty. It's just not gonna be really much better at all than the current 15. It's gonna have an AZA and BOL pods. That is it. It will have no other advantage over the 15C. It'll have a better radar, and it will have BOL pods. For now, right? I mean, the flight model changes are accepted, so we can expect that to come to the game eventually. But as of it sits right now, the Golden Eagle is very, very, very mediocre. Really nothing special. It's just a 15C with an AZA. That's it. I really don't think 14.3 is an appropriate BR for it. I think 14 would be more appropriate, but it doesn't really matter though. Like, it's not gonna change anything because it's not gonna make a difference, right? Because 14.3 is the top. If we had 15.0 in the game, then I'd be like, oh yeah, make it 14.0 for sure. And then that might matter because it might even have a bracket. But bet you this guy crashes. How much you want to bet? Oh, no, okay. Oh. Thought it was gonna. Alright, it's RTB. Vertib. Hedge added everything except the Golden Eagle I want. Literally anybody. Like don't get me wrong. I prefer to play Red 4. I don't like playing with Blue 4. I really don't. I don't like playing with the Blue 4 teams. But like US dominated War Thunder for so long. So long when it came to air. And they are insufferable players. Oh, it's not my fault that Russia didn't have blah 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 and blah 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 blah. It was they were insufferable. So the hatred for like Blue 4 runs deep in a lot of the Red 4 regulars. With that being said, it's nice to see US not on top for a while, but their time has come in past, and I think they should get something that fits the current meta. What that is, I don't know. I'm not saying they need an F-22 right now. That's not what I'm saying. I think it's got to be something that they can do, right? I don't know, because US is kind of lacking. They are. Like, the 16C is great. It's 13.7 for a reason. The 15E is pretty mid. The 15s in general at top tier are pretty mid. So, I don't know. It just comes back to always comes back to how much Gaijin overreached with the Rafale and with the Eurofighter. It's so hard for other countries to be able to catch up right now without implementing things like the Su-35, the F-22, all this shit, Gripen E, you know what I mean? What do you think you're gonna add next for Russian air? The Foxbat is gonna be an event vehicle. Per the Russian devs, they said that on a dev stream. I don't know if it's gonna be the Foxbat or the Foxhound. I don't know which one, but the MiG what is it? The MiG-31 and MiG-25, I think is what those numbers are. So I don't know. Next for Russia, I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I would imagine, what is it? The Su-30 MK2? This is the SM, right? No, not MK2, the SM2. I would imagine would probably be next. I don't know though. U.S. isn't in the same state of dog shit Soviet tree even was before that. No, that's fair. That's fair. And I agree with what you're saying, Serge, 100%. Like the delta, the difference, the performance difference between U.S. at old 12.3 and up compared to Russia to what it is now. Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Like like obviously U.S. has fallen behind as far as tech tree stuff goes, but that like difference isn't as substantial as when Russia was behind, right? But still, like, I mean, I think we can all agree that like they don't need, but like if they were to get something, whatever that may be, and if that's a buffed F-15 with a good flight model or with a better flight model, then so be it. But I think we can all agree, like, it would benefit, like, pride aside, it would benefit the community as a whole for sure if U.S., because U.S. is the biggest tree, right? It has the most players. If they had something, it would probably bring a lot of people back. Well, it would have the potential to bring a lot of people back, but it would also just make it more competitive. So, you know what I mean? I agree with you 100%. But I'm not really, like, I don't know. Not really of the opinion of, like, they had their time and they'll never get it again. You know, I'm not saying you do. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what they can give. That's why I'm saying if that is, like, F-15 with an improved flight model, if that's what it is, then I'm fine with that. I think that would be a good way to do it without making it ridiculous, right? And yeah, I don't know what else they would do other than an F-22. I don't have a lot of great answers. So, check my notifications. On what? What am I looking for, Chaff? I don't know what you're referring to. Notifications on what? Foxhound MiG-31, Foxbat MiG-25. Gotcha. It still wouldn't be on par even with great flight model. No, it wouldn't. I don't have anything, Chef. Yeah, it wouldn't, Serge. It sure wouldn't. That's what I mean. Like what I said. Like we just keep kind of coming back to the topic of how much Gaijin overreached with the Rafale and with the Eurofighter, and fuck, even the Gripen. I mean, I think we can all agree. I think the Gripen was probably the writing on the wall, right? The first step into the door for what we have now with the Rafale and the Eurofighter. I think that's totally reasonable. I think that's a correlation that anybody could really make. But like with the Eurofighter and the Rafale now, like they've overreached so much to the point where, like what you said, I don't know what, like if the 15 with a better flight model still wouldn't be on par. Really the only thing would be an F-22, like realistically. And I don't think the game is really ready for that yet. I gotta be honest. Man, we are getting our shit pushed. We're winning, but it's not by much, and we are heavily getting pushed in cons. 1 second, Chaff, man. I'll check after this game, okay? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't have any messages, and now I do. Since we were almost at the end, like Modern Jets, what do you think will happen to War Thunder? I mean, if they had 5th gen, then what? Well, I mean, that will probably be the logical ending of War Thunder, right? That's the logical conclusion. But I don't know, man. I could see them branching out to a different game. I mean, they're doing their sim thing, right? Their sim game. I don't really know. I don't really have a good answer to that, because I really don't know. I mean, they could keep going for a bit. So. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably just gonna get pushed into oblivion by these Rafales. Try my best to kind of just multipath it out and Get these bombs off. I know I was saying that I'm just gonna go PvP, but I'm gonna actually hyper focus these objectives. Because the sooner we can, the sooner this game can end. And because we are losing ground quickly, and we're losing players quickly. God damn it. I'm not even gonna focus on him. That's gonna be chaff. I'm just gonna not take the fight and outrun him, because he's in an F-18, and I can. And focus on the objectives instead. They took the base. That's okay. That's fine. My team's doing their thing. If that makes my job a little harder on these bases, that's fine. It's a reasonable thing to do. Nah, this is a Su-30, man. Shoot, Shirty. See you, Gene. F-16 block 70 could be a good addition. Yeah. I don't know the differences between the 16s and the blocks, I gotta be honest. But, I mean, it's new, so I would imagine it will have some performance increases. So, yeah. You said 13.3. When did I say that? Oh, the sim title? Oh, I changed it, I think. Should be changed, at least. That was the old sim title. Should be changed. I think we're gonna make it through. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I know. The Discord doesn't update the name. That's what I figured. You good. This base is going to be hard to get to. I'm going to actually pull off burner and kind of slow my roll here. Because this base is very, very difficult to get. This one up here. If I can just kind of get it out of the way, it's going to be pretty helpful for my team, I think. So we'll cut off burner, just kind of sneak through here and climb up there, I think. Would probably be the best way to do it. Quite happy with the future warthunder, to be honest. I like the idea of one day not being any new airframes in every country variation of every airframe. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to go, man. There's a lot to go. There's variations of different planes. There's different tech trees. There's different countries. There's a lot of stuff that can be done. Not necessarily added, but done. The hopium in me would like to think that if they do finish War Thunder, right, they don't have anything else to add. Well, maybe they'll just devote all their time on game modes instead, which they should be doing a lot more than they're doing right now. Way more, man. RB is dog shit. RB is dog shit. And that's, what, the biggest player base? Or arcade maybe would be the biggest, but still, like, that's where a majority of their players are at. And there's so many people that just can't stand it, right? People just play it just because, not because they like it. Part of me hopes that they would put some more time into sim, maybe. Who knows? But holy shit. That dude popped up out of fucking nowhere. I thought that was Chaff trying to do some, like, silly, goofy off flyby. Fuck. Shit. Send everything! Alright, well. Yes! Holy. We might get these bombs off, guys. We might get this base up here. That was a complete waste of missiles. But it was just like, Rafal, need to kill. Because I need to focus on getting this fucking base. Nah, he's gonna catch me for sure. I got no missiles. It's off to my right. It's like right over here. Right? I don't know why I don't have it on my HUD, dude, but it's like right over here. So I'm just gonna toss these fuckers. Those should be able to like pull in. I got no fuel, which is fine. I don't think I'm making it back to base. Yeah, it was not. The point was not to. I didn't get a single RWR for that Micah. Not a single RWR. That's great. I thought I was like, oh, surely this is a magic, right? It's so funny. That sums up my feeling on this thing's RWR perfectly. Hey, we got it! Nice. Mission accomplished. Fucking mission accomplished, dude. Fuel? I know. That was a one-way mission, Rumia. That was a one-way mission, dude. It was all or nothing. One-way mission. Oh, we got a lot of people in the chat. Cynical joined. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. We're gaming. Not really, like, necessarily playing well. 6-3, it's whatever. But we're against a pretty stacked team with a lot of Rafals, so I'm totally fine with this performance. I don't give a shit. Totally fine with it, man. We are. It was kind of the whole point of this game, was to multi-roll to victory. So. Okay, I got 15. Doesn't look like he's in the con, so he's probably low. Bye, pizza. Hey, good luck with your test, man. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Yeah, it's that 15. I don't know where he's at. He's like perfect 90. Right there. I see him. It's right. I'm not doing a great job at notching this. It's right there. I see him. Okay, we're good now. Right here. Should be right here. Yep, at 15. Yeah, you run. Yeah, you rethink your choices. Oh, okay. Turns in. I respect it. Respect. Does he go for the chaff or does he go for the multipath? He goes for the chaff. Oh, he goes for the both. Don't matter. Don't matter. Have you tried sim with the controller? Yeah, man. I have tried sim with every possible control setup you can think of. I've used VR. I've used track IR. I've used open track as far as head tracking goes. I've used HOTAS without pedals. I guess the only thing I've never tried is pedals. But I've done HOTAS, I've done controller, I've done mouse and keyboard, and then a combination of all of that, right? Mouse and keyboard with VR, mouse and keyboard with track IR with controller, a HOTAS with VR, a HOTAS with IR, all that stuff. And this is what I always, excuse me, come back to. Sim on laptop trackpad. Okay, I haven't done that. That one I have not done. So, I guess, you got me there. You got me there, man. Got me there. Fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna just finish this one. I don't need all 3 grams for this. My efficiency bug is going off because this is an almost completed base and I'm wasting 2 grams to finish it off. But it's whatever. It's the closest one. The game's almost over. We get these 2 bases, a couple more kills, and the game's done. So I've done it. I've done it and done well with trackpad. Super unfun. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to imagine how unenjoyable that would be. Or just analog mouse and key. Oh, actually, okay, that's another one I haven't done. I haven't tried analog. I haven't done the Simply and the Alice method. That's actually a good one that I haven't tried yet. Mouse and keyboard with pedals should be great. That would be interesting, actually. That would be interesting. We got a lot of people in the stream. If you guys are new and you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link to it in each of the videos. Both horizontal and vertical has a link to the Discord. So if you guys want to join, please do so. It's a cool community with a lot of fellow sim players and relatively cool people. So, and it's pretty chill. It's not your like typical toxic sim community. It's pretty mellow for the most part. I try my hardest to keep it realistically mellow. Like obviously sim has a lot of big egos and it's like impossible to keep them all out of there, but including myself. But yeah, there's a link to it right there actually in chat. Also there's a link to it in the description like I said. So welcome to the stream if you guys are new. Oh, thanks Brock, I appreciate it. GG's. GG. 7-3, not bad at the end. Give me un momento. I am going to just be safe first. Oops. Just gonna do just give me like literally 30 seconds, okay? Ah, okay, never mind. Just wanted to check something and I wasn't sure if it was gonna be stream appropriate, so. Analog. So analog is no. Fuck. Don't join me. Don't join me. Don't join me. No. I'm backing out. Okay, so analog is think of a controller, right? Think of a controller. All right. Yeah, pizza's about to be blown away. Oh, he's not here. So think of a controller, right? You've got your sticks. These are analog sticks, right? So when I go right about here would be 50% because I'm giving about a 50% input. This is 100%, right? Or I can do like 10%. Now apply that to a keyboard press to where however much you press the key is a percentage input. All the way would be 100, right? Halfway would be 50, etc., right? So instead of me key tapping to kind of do a small input for like a rate fight, I would just hold S a certain amount to apply that instead. That is objectively the best mouse and keyboard setup. Because that completely removes literally any restriction that mouse and keyboard has. Because for me, relative control, this is my restriction, the tap S, and I lose a lot of inefficiency, right? I have a lot of inefficiency with my turns, especially in the 2 circle. Being able to just hold S about a 50% input like that removes all of the limitations. See you, Diogo. Have a good one, man. Is it kind of hard to regulate that key input? I believe they're longer, Void, and there's some resistance to it. So probably, yeah, it probably gets old after a while. Your hand probably starts to cramp. But I would imagine they're just a little bit longer of a total input, like from top dead, or like from top to bottom, right? Okay, what is this? This is a sim, my friend. This is sim, brother. This is the way and the truth and the life of War Thunder Air. That was fun. I love multi-rolling in this plane, man. I shout out to the team, by the way. GG's, guys. Held it down. Helped me out a ton. I would not have been able to multi-roll like that without a competent team to help me out. Let's do Rocky Canyon back in the Ito Fighter. Yeah, this is sim, brother. What game mode is that? So it's sim. You got RB, you have arcade, then you have sim. Even HOTAS and controllers utilize it, so yeah, muscle memory will kick in. Yeah. Alright, Matthew. We answered your question, man. Alright. Oh, was I taking off? Was I taking off? I was taking off. Damn. All right. What do we got? Oh, Yusuf. Other than him, I don't even recognize anybody. Curb, yeah, I actually do. I do. It depends on the map. If I am playing like a small map, like Tunisia or Winter Stalingrad or whatever, no, absolutely not. I am not going to be taking the Sparrow E2. No. But if I am playing like Tunisia, or sorry, yeah, I gotta take all 9Ms if I'm playing on a small map. But if I'm playing like Rocky Canyon or something, then yeah, I'll take at least one E2. And depending on how the fights go, and depending on how the teams, like how my enemies approach their fights and behave, then I might take 2. Might. They're not great, but they're pretty good. No China Maxing with the Jeff? Nah, man, we're playing top tier. I love the Jeff, but I ain't trying to play it at top tier. No sir, no ma'am. When does Cheddar's slumber end? Who knows, dude? Hopefully never. Right, Cheddar? So sleepy. I'm convinced she doesn't actually sleep much. She just hangs out. She just curls up and hangs out. She's so good, man. Love that cat. What? Were you looking at me like that? Like, why'd you wake me up, dude? Fucker. Okay, he is defending. I don't think he got a missile off on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep pushing my advantage here. And then back here, I've got an F-18, and back here, I've got a Rafalier. So keep pushing this Eurofighter. Okay, you got a 120 out on me, I think. Nope, not on me. Grab the 120B now. Gonna top down him. Yes. Looks like the Rafale might have gotten a missile off. Alright, don't want to get too close. I'm assuming he's just going to shoot my missile down. No? Did mine not hit him? What did my missile do there? How interesting. Did he wing rip? 16 rear. Ah, awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. People wonder why they hate Rafale players. I don't see the 16. There he is. Assuming this is chaff. Really want to stay in this 2 circle. It's not doing me very well. I think I'm getting some positioning, but I'm not really maintaining speed super well in this. I don't want to stay in it too long. He's really slow, which I think is like kind of really my only saving grace right now. So he's not really gaining, he's not gaining any speed. He's going for the last ditch. So we'll just kind of AOA it out. Pull over here and that, and that's a kill. Okay, got him. It's not chaff. It'd be cool if they made ARBEC. Oh, dude, I like when people ask me what is the number one thing that I want Gaijin to add or do to the game, and ARBEC is always my first suggestion. EC is so much fun. The replayability of EC is, because my issue with ARB is its replayability. It's very repetitive, it's very boring, it's just rinse and repeat, the same shit over and over and over again, and everybody just flies at each other, it's too fast paced, and it's just not fun. Yeah, he's gonna shoot my missiles down. This is this guy's MO. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. I did it to him, unfortunately. Please go off the rails. Thank you. Okay. I hate that mechanic, dude. It's gotta be one of the dumbest fucking things that they've ever done. This guy's a bozo. Flies in straight line, tries to shoot missiles down, gets killed. Bozo, bozo. That is one of the dumbest mechanics to ever be added to this game, though. The ability to shoot down missiles with radar missiles like that. It's so stupid. Cool keyboard. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Coldfish memory, so they think it's good. Well, you know, I'm really not convinced that RB players are actually content with what they have. I think it's more of just kind of they've settled and they just stick to what they have, and they don't really care if it changes, right? They're just whatever. They'll just kind of stick where they're at. It's not that big of a deal, right? I really do think if they had an RBEC mode, that they would like truly, truly enjoy it, and it would be a huge benefit to the game. I die, unfortunately, here. Yep. I couldn't get my radar to lock him in time, so I had to overcommit. Alright, they're bombing this airfield. We're gonna try and get whatever 15E is hitting this guy. He will absolutely can win the game for the team if he just keeps bombing this airfield over and over again. Especially since the game knows when a player has been moved. So bring back proxy kills is nah, man. Nah. There's a reason why they don't have proxy kills. So J outing is annoying. People who J out is annoying. It is not, because look, this is the logical progression of that, right? They add that, it starts getting abused again, and then they reduce rewards. People Jing out is annoying, don't get me wrong. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, but it's whatever, right? It's gonna happen. People are petty, people are stupid. It's just gonna happen. If they were to add that proxy kill, like if I hold J, right, it'll say kill to the next closest player or whatever. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. They were to add that, it wouldn't be good for the game. It really, 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 really wouldn't be good for the game, man. Because people would start abusing it again, and we would get, more likely than not, the logical thing would be for Gaijin to reduce rewards because of it. You know what I mean? I don't, to me, that's not worth it. Like, I don't think, like, Jane out is annoying, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's that, like, prevalent to warrant that kind of a reaction, you know what I mean? What are you? Nope. 15. Is this the guy who is base bombing? I think it is. Same situation as a dual queue system. People will just abuse it. I don't know what what's a dual queue system? Like a double queue system or a queue system for duels? But like a 1v1 game mode? What you're saying? Best way to do with Micahs? They feel like they're unavoidable. Learn the vertical notch. I got a video that goes over it. It's on my channel. It's called How to Vertical Notch. Learn the vertical notch pre-chaff. One of the best ways. Force merge, try and win. Jam the whiz. I mean, it's the strongest missile in the game, man. It's just kind of one of those things. Just kind of one of those things. They're hard to beat. See, right, this is the vertical notch. See how I'm keeping them on my shoulder? I'm going vertical, I'm chaffing as I go. If you were to launch on me, hopefully it would go for chaff because I'm in the notch and I'm moving around. See how it missed like that? I just keep them on my shoulder, just keep it up, force the merge. I'm in the better dogfighter, so hopefully I can capitalize on this. Pretty cool how that works though, huh? Vertical notch OP. I should have just gone for the gun kill. I'm gonna die here though, because I went over this like an absolute idiot. See how that works? Pretty cool, huh? That is the vertical notch. That is literally, you asked, and that was one of the best examples I think I've given of the vertical notch. Not gonna lie. Dive, 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 dive. Why did I climb? Why did I climb? Why did I climb? Why did I climb last second? Fucking idiot. Why did I fucking climb? I don't know why. Been playing games where all they do is bomb base and straight line and they get launched out, they G out and crash on purpose. Oh, so have I. Yeah, so have I. Like again, I'm not saying it's not a problem. Trust me, I am well aware of how annoying it is when people just J out and how much of a problem it can be. But again, I just don't think it's that big of a problem to warrant them making a decision that would most likely result in a rewards nerf to sim. That's the logical progression of adding something like that. So just keep him in the notch and pull vertical. Yeah, so you're doing loops, man. You're doing loops. I got a link for it. It is Matthew. If you keep repeating yourself, I'm just gonna mute you. But yeah, that video will go over the vertical notch and kind of the mentality and theory behind it. Is there a keybind where you don't have to hold specific key to have free look? Sort of, Izmir. Like, you have to set up a macro that applies a toggle with third-party software, which is totally allowed, by the way. But built into War Thunder, there's a thing called mouse view, or view controls, which is what you're kind of thinking about. But I'm not sure that is going to really kind of, it's limiting. I'm not a huge fan of it personally. Go off the rails. Gotcha. All right, we're failure. All right, this is the guy that just shoots down your missiles. And then the second he has to do anything, he just completely melts, dude. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. Oh my gosh, I love that shit. Being able to exploit like one-trick ponies like that, oh my fucking god, it's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. Like, to be able to see like literally the single strongest plane in the game exploit, well, not really exploit, but like rely heavily on a single like kind of broken mechanic, and then for it to not work and then just completely dumpster is, oh dude, it's French kiss. It's chef's kiss. That's the second time I've done that. Chef's kiss, not French kiss. What the hell? What BRs do you play at? Mainly high tiers, so like 12.0 and up. So no props or anything like that. French kiss. Yeah, man, it's the second time I've done that. This might have reacquired me, actually. Is anyone 20? Man, did I just... I killed his... I killed his Wizzo. Apologize to allies. What?
I'm sorry.
Why did it let me apologize for that? Who that intruder on the cheddar cam? It was either my wife or my dog. If it was a black furball, then it was my dog. If it was a woman, then that would be my wife. Wait, how did you choose your target with your mouse? Aha, manual radar controls. I also have a video on that one, my friend. I don't have a like set thing for that, but it's my most recent long form upload is manual radar controls. RTB. Yeah, if you just go to my channel, like go to my homepage, go to videos. My most recent goes over manual radar controls with just a mouse, and it'll explain that. Right, it's very simple. There's a couple of things that you need to set, but basically it's just you just do this. All right, you just control it like this. That's it. And it goes everything else. There's like 2 keybinds that you're gonna need, or two settings that you need to change, and that's it. I play a controller and use gyro for view controls. Hey, you're not the first person that I've heard do that, actually. But good for you, man. If it works, that's all that matters. At the end of the day, that is all that matters. If your control setup works for you, more power to you, man. More power to ya. Oops. This is a bit of a zombie lobby, huh? I've got that singular brain celled Rafal who just keeps flying in a straight line, and I got these 2 F-15s over here that are just bombing this airfield and taking missiles in the head on. It's funny. Is Russian bias real? No, it's not. It's copium. Now, Russian bias is copium for other nation, insert nation here, coping about. Usually a skill issue. Generally speaking. Yeah, I started with the PS4 controller. Could only play Sim when I got to top tier with that. Took almost a month to fine tune sensitivity. Hey man, like I said, brother, if it works for you, that's all that matters. 100%. That's a goofy. I'll admit that's goofy. It's a little goofy, but if it works for you, then I don't really get to critique, right? The only real bias is the premium one. Donut with mustache. That's a great quote. That's a great quote. What nation cheddar main? Man, I don't know. She's a China main. Come on, let's be honest. She's a Sigma Giga Chad China main. Can't believe I even had to think about that. Right, Chider? She's so good. You're all wet. Fur's all wet. Should I run A120C or A120Bs? Okay, so you should take both. You absolutely should take both. A120Bs are going to be better for your higher off-bore shots because they have better pull than the A120Cs. But the A120Cs are going to be better for long-range shots. For the SUFA, I gotta be honest, I feel like 2 Cs, 4 Bs would be the loadout. But just kind of play around with it. It really ultimately depends on your playstyle, man. If you find yourself taking a lot of BVR fights, then the C5 is going to suit you better. If you're going to be kind of like what I do and do a little bit of a hybrid but prioritize the medium to close range, then I'm going to prioritize using A120Bs. I still take Cs though, because being able to engage at like longer range is still nice to have when I need it, right? But cycling through them is important, right? So kind of varying your loadout. J20 cheddar probably. So true. Oh, dude, J7D slaps. I don't even own it, and I know it slaps. No, she absolutely does not, Marauder. She does fucking not. Absolutely not. She's kind of chonky, so maybe she's like J11B. She's kind of chubby. Cheddar, you're kind of chubby. I love you, but you're kind of chubby. Got a hit on an F-18 because he launched a missile when my missile hit him. Oh god, I hate that shit, dude. A70 is amazing. I have 1.5. Why is he using GBU-39s? He's bombing the runway with GBU-39s. That's hilarious. Oh wait, no. 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 That was, yep. That was the, did he finish it? Ah, he did. Okay, I can't spawn here anymore. We might need to rally the team. Alright, going for the other. Any advice to help me make N001 work better? No. Sorry, dude. Fucking nothing. No. I don't have anything for you, brother. I'm sorry. Alright, these are JDAMs. No, it's a horrifically bad radar. I'm fine using my C5s on these. Got 3. That is a Rafale. Don't mind if I do. Only 2 data link targets. Yeah, man, I mean, honestly, it just comes down to HMD. Like, min-maxing your HMD gameplay. That's it. That's what it comes down to. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get there. I have to drop tanks here in a second. Come on, dude. Notch that shit. Notch that shit. Alright, let's see what this bot does. Now that I'm behind him and I have altitude, and he can't shoot down my missiles. Let's see what he ends up doing. He thinks he's outrunning me. Little does he know. The higher I go, the longer range these actually decently good long range missiles go. Would have liked to have had a C5 in this situation, but it's okay. These Bs will be enough. And the higher he goes, the thinner air it is, and the easier I have reaching him with these missiles. See how this is going way higher? This 15, on the other hand, is going to give me some problems. Potentially. Follow up with a second. Let's see what is he doing. here? Oh, of course he J'd out. This guy is a literal NPC. He might not have J'd out. I can't say that for certain. He could have wing ripped or something. That might not have been intentional. But based on the way he plays, I wouldn't be surprised. That's a 9M. That's a 9M. Twist and turn, twist and turn. Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh, it's RTV. Why you're risking this F-18A? Oh, this is him right here, actually. Yep. Alright, flight. Show me what you've got. Somebody's launching on me. Is there two here? Fuck. I don't want to crash, 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 don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I don't want to jip move the kill. He is going to crash, though. No? Wow. Very good player, man. Even in a Eurofighter, I'm not confident against him. Yeah, this Eurofighter's going to intervene here. Lost eyes on him? Right there. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, okay. So there's another Eurofighter as well. So it's a 3v1 now. Awesome. Poor flight. Just wants to play the game, man. Well, GG's flight. Good fight, brother. You were getting the best of me there, I think. I think I might have been able to squeeze it out at the end purely just because I'm in a Eurofighter. And this guy is just gonna run. I think. No? Okay, he's not gonna run. Thank you. Well. Oh, he's just gonna... Okay. Whew. I'm just gonna fucking nosedive into the dirt, dude. Good fight, I guess. Appreciate it, fight. Yeah, you did. Should have just killed me. He didn't crash, no, he got kicked. Because he's an absolute bozo. And was launching a bunch of missiles into dogfights. That's what happens. You're an idiot and launch a bunch of missiles into a dogfight, you're probably gonna TK. Idiot behavior gets idiot prizes. Cheddar doesn't have political opinions on shit. D6. That's a ways away. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for this, these GPUs. I don't think he's doing any of these other bases. I think he just did the bottom one and left it. Do you know what's all bug right now? Yeah, I got no idea. When it comes to HMDs, I have no idea. I don't know. Well, I couldn't tell you what should be there. I couldn't tell you what is and what it's missing. I don't know, dude. I got no clue. Hell yeah, Cynical. Good shit, dude. So he is trying to do other bases. Just gotta keep intercepting them. Intercept gameplay. Engage. Or fall. Tanks. Get him, Cynical. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, let's fucking go. Tag team, baby. Fuck yeah. Well done, dude. Good shit. Yeah, it's sick, Monkey. This one is the only one. The one that you're looking at right now is only on the Eurofighter, but other planes have versions kind of it. They have IFF HMDs. Stand by. Oh, there's a 16 around here somewhere. Right here. Lost eyes. It's a Eurofighter. Fuck, where'd he go? Right here. Right here. Oh, look, Grippin? Oh, it is a Grippin. Oh, it's a Rafale. Oh, that's funny. And there is a 16 around here, though. Is a 16 around here. Keep my eyes out. Gotta keep my wits about me. Alright. True, Vlad. Yeah. Are you talking about the M16 on the Jahamics on the top left with the RWR thing? Yeah, that is still bugged for sure. And I could not tell you when it's gonna get fixed. I don't even know if there's a bug report for it and if it's accepted. It probably is. But yeah, that is still in the game, unfortunately. But yeah, so as far as the IFF HMDs, the Rafale has one similar, and then the A10C has the same one as the Rafale, and so does the Mirage 2000 RMV. Hey, thanks, Jets. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. If you guys are new, there's a link to the Discord in the description. If you want to join that, it'd be awesome. And obviously, if you guys aren't subbed, please do so. It'd be awesome. There's a role in the Discord called Live Notify. Sometimes YouTube doesn't really do a great job about like giving you a notification about when I go live, even if you have like the bell icon on. So I got a role that I ping when I go live, but it's obligatory. It's not a mandatory role. I don't ping at everybody. That shit's cringe. That shit drives me crazy, man. That is a Swedish. That's a Swedish F-18. Again with a B. Critical heat. going a little fast. He might mic at me. I think this is a rafal. It is, but he is a bozo. Watch him J out. Oh, alright. Good for him. That was just Cobra? No, it's Lynx. Nah, it wouldn't have been a Cobra. It wouldn't have been Cobra. Cobra's pretty competent. Cobra pretty competent. He's a good player. Jealous of the dad of the Eurofighter and the Rafale having sim. Yeah, dude, it's really nice. It's really nice. Alright, I'm RTB. Having a good game, 12-4, not bad. Aim 7N. Aim 7M against a Eurofighter. You can't wait for Israel to get the Dash HMD since it's accepted. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's gonna really entail, but yeah, it'd be cool. Is that the one that's on this? Stand by, 15 close. He's right here. I see him. Guy's on. Focus on this guy first, and then I'll get back to what I was asking. I lost eyes, but he's over here, sort of. Right there. Got eyes again. Excuse me. God damn it. What up, OP? Is that the one that the C10 uses? That they have on the dev server? Oh, the more advanced. Oh, the one with the weird, like, crosshair? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. C10 uses the Targo. Gotcha. Dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. Did you watch new Chainsaw? Dude, I don't like Chainsaw, man. I don't. I gotta be honest. The concept is... Like, I don't want to hate, but, like, the concept is dumb to me. Like, I like... there's a few animes I like. Chainsaw Man, dude, I can't get behind the story. The concept, like, he turns in like a chainsaw demon. It's like, whatever. I don't know. It's just weird. Doesn't really, like, I don't know. No, hey, I mean, if you guys like it, more power to you. This isn't really, it's not really a story I can get interested in. I want to join that lobby, do my mirages. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate it, man. Cheddar's the best. Cheddar's way cooler than my content. Cheddar is my content. If you like reading, I hate reading. No. Hate reading, brother. My school had what's called an accelerated reader program. And the way it works, if you guys are not a 90s kid and doesn't know what that is, actually, they might even still have the AR program, but the way the AR program works is you get assigned you take a test and you get assigned a skill level, right? So you are X grade level, reading level, right? So you could be a 5th grader that has an 8th grade reading level, and you get assigned that level, right? And you're supposed to get a certain amount of points, and you get points by completing books. The higher the reading level, in relation to yours, the more points you get, right? Makes sense. Seems cool. Now, here's the problem. There is a reward for completing a certain goal. The reward for my class was usually pizza parties, stuff like that. I was not a great reader, was not really a great student ever. And I inevitably never got to meet my goal. So what would I do? I would sit in the fucking corner with the rest of the degenerate, worthless students and be forced to read while my friends would go watch movies in the same room and like hang out and have a pizza party, and I would just go sit in the fucking corner and read a book. And that ruined reading for me indefinitely. Like, I was like, don't get me wrong, I probably wouldn't have been into it in the first place, but that program was so shitty. It ostracized me so much as like a classmate and a peer, and it was fucking horrible, dude. Horrible. It was, yeah, villain backstory. Yeah, literally, dude. Like, yeah, it's garbage. Garbage. One of the worst academic programs I have ever, like, witnessed, let alone participated in. I think that's a 16 burning up. There was a guy down here flaring. Ooh! Damn. I'm okay with that assist. I wasn't expecting to get that kill in the first place. 16. Okay. He's reverted to full radar off, max in. What do you do for work to feed cheddar? I work in the tech industry, manufacturing side of it. I had Leapfrog. Never heard of it. You guys had AR program and you graduated in 21? Holy shit. That shit-ass program is still around, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hopefully they like revamped it, sort of, or I don't know. Like the program in theory was like interesting and cool, and it gave like a goal-based like mentality for you to kind of like have a goal and work outside of your goal to like achieve it quicker, right? So like it makes sense, but like the way my school incentivized that goal, it could have been unique to the school, I don't know. The way my school incentivized that goal was criminal, dude. Fucking criminal. I hate their fault too. Me too. You recommend running targeting in sim? Oh, fuck yeah. Always take a targeting pod. If your plane could take a targeting pod, dude, do it. Do it. The performance hit is not that much. It really isn't that bad. It's minimal. It's minimal. And the advantage that you gain out of it is substantial. Yeah, do it, dude. Just trying to think about taxes. It was more part of English class up until like middle school. It was less part of my English grade. My English grade, and more, we had a library class. Funny enough, my mom was actually my librarian. But we had a library class, like a library period in elementary school. I feel like a lot of people did as well. But anyways, that was tied to that, like, grade. What's the time in my region? 2:48 in the afternoon. I live on the west coast of the United States. So PST, my friend. Okay. Sorry, Cynical, I'm coming. Try and avenge you. Mirage. Rafale. Typhoon. This is gonna be tough.
Attention to the map!
Okay. Looks like now we're just down to this Mirage, I think. Not sure where he's at. He's low. Okay, he's right here. Come on, radar. He's not low, he's high. Oh, whatever, dude. Hopefully that fucking tracks. Didn't really want to double him up there, but kind of forced my hand. A little fast. Got him. Okay. Liberator, what's up, man? Happy Monday. Indeed. I don't miss the AR program. Oh yeah, neither do I. Like I said, it was the one of the worst, most like degrading, ostracizing, I mean, I don't know, insert bad adjective here, program that like really, in my opinion, it was like one of the, like a lot of it was personal as far as like being a bad student. Like I'm not trying to pawn off my really shitty academic behavior on an AR program. Well, it fell on me for the majority of it, but I do credit part of it towards that. Because it just set such a horrible foundation, man. Set a horrible foundation for something as critical as reading. Come on, radar. Oh. You see me fucking with the HMS PD for that long, dude, trying to get it to lock him? It's very frustrating. Is there another one? There's another one. This is gonna be Mr. Cobra. And there's a 15 as well. And an 18? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. We love the 3. Was that? Those 3, yeah. 15, 18, and Rafale. Fuck yeah, dude. That shit's sick. We love it. It's okay, we're gonna win. Even being outnumbered for the majority of this game, dealing with Rafales the whole time, we're still gonna win. Oh dude, HMS PD is dog shit. Yeah, it's abysmal. Like for me fucking around trying to get a lock on that Rafale for like a good 5 seconds, like completely lost me the surprise there. Because there's 2 of them, right? They're flying right next to each other. Jerking each other off in that canyon. I can't even fucking get a lock, dude. That's great. Yeah, it's very, very frustrating. One of the things that frustrates me the most, and will get me the most frustrated the quickest, is when systems just don't work. Like, they just don't work. Like, I'm looking at them, I'm doing nothing wrong, right? I've got it lined up perfectly. I'm trying to lock him, right? And it just doesn't work. Or it works and then it goes to like IR or some shit, right? It works but not as intended. That shit pisses me off, dude. It is the quickest way for me to start getting frustrated and flustered. Because like ultimately there is nothing you can do about it. You could set up every situation possibly, like set it up correct, right? Set every situation up correctly, and it just like the thing that you need to tie it all together, like right there, I had to jump on both of those rafals, but I couldn't get the lock, right? And that could have changed the fight. A little bit of copium, but who knows? Maybe, right? A120s right off the rip on both of those guys could have absolutely changed the fight. I don't know. Probably not. But it gets frustrating. That's whatever. Spaghetti code. I don't know. I don't like using spaghetti code as a reason for anything. Because same reason why I don't like using Russian bias for anything. I feel like that's kind of just like a generic cope. Like I don't mean that disrespectfully. Like I just, you know what I mean. I like my work. I troubleshoot and I try and find specific problems about things and diagnose correctly what the problem is. And so I don't like blanket generalizations like that. Personally, I don't think it's really conducive to like actually figuring out actually isolating what the problem is. Is Sim kind of like DCS? Yeah, man, similar, but much faster paced than DCS. Come on. Alright, whatever, dude. This Link's Guile guy is so fucking funny, dude. You can tell it's like, it's all he's got is missiles. It's like his thing. Come on, 9M. Nope. I'm gonna crash. Unfortunately. I can't get away from the like 2v1, 3v1s, man. Alright, GG's, I'm not gonna go again. I can't get away from it. Everywhere I go, I continuously get jumped. It's okay, whatever. I love... I didn't kill the Rafal, but I still... Being able to stun on him like that and lose only because there's a third party there is so satisfying. Yeah, next gen IR is in the works. It's already in the game, Obama. Just for ground, not for air. So it'll come. We'll go help CPU. Oh, nah. We'll play it out. Let's see if the Bozo squad follows me. Wow, it was mainly just that Lynx guy. I've been lurking in here in Mustang. Address Obama confused the fuck out of me. There's a guy named Obama, main. Jeffrey. It's gonna be CPU. Man, it's just us. When you can't hear me, what I sent real quick. Does it have to do with waste manufacturing parts and analyzing what the root cause? No. No, nothing to do with like waste. It's very specific. I don't feel comfortable. Like, it's very specific, and if like people kind of generally know where I live, the general area, and they'd be able to figure it out like very quickly. So it's just I keep it as nondescript as I can. You see, Mr. President, the IRST is due next update. That's funny. What is up here? Is it the refall? This shit zooms in so much, dude. Shows his cockpit's open. I don't think it actually is, but...
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Grippin'. Let's go ahead and launch on this guy now. He's right here. Okay. Pop up right here. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. 18. I don't know where that grippin went, and I don't know where that 18's at. Then I gotta refall in the cons. There's one. Oh, we're in A. I didn't even realize we're in A. Fuck, I can't get a good IR on this guy. Fuck. Dive, just dive. There we go. That's what I needed. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen to that RWR. Look at that RWR, dude. Oh my fucking god. Let's get out of here, dude. That's the refall up there, I think. That 16's like right on my ass. I mean, if he had a 9M, he could kill me right now. But I have to just keep pulling away. I have zero room to do anything, so I just gotta keep pulling away. Gotta keep pulling away so I can get some terrain like this. Kill some speed. Try and notch this thing. Find the 16 right here. Dive. Oh my god, I climbed. Yep. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I climb last second like that. But everybody's showing it. It was insane. RWR on that was fucking insanity. It's like 3 Micahs, like 4 aim with 20Bs. I don't think it gets 16. I think it gets 32, not... I don't know that off the top of my head. I think we won't get next gen missile until Gen 5. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But that's the logical progression, right? I mean, logically, adding it with that would make sense. I don't know. Right, that F-16 did not take 9Ms, which is good to know. Python 4. I mean, it'd be very easy. Same with Micah IR. You just give the Derby an IR seeker, and you give the Micah an IR seeker, and you're done. There you go, Micah IR and Python 4 in the game, baby. Right? Python 4 is the Derby, just IR seeker instead. If I remember correctly. It's 15. $16 large, yeah, that's rough, dude. See if I can catch this guy. It's fucking gripping, man. These guys love these hills. That is not gonna pull. I guess this is a cap. It's the second time I've done this.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Dude, if I get fucking TK'd, that's gonna go for his missile. Okay, nice, good kill. 16 behind me, who might be dead. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? 16, 15's dead, 16's still here somewhere. Right here. It's right here. Come on, radar. Oh. Fuck yeah. IR. That's what I wanted, man. I wanted an IR lock there, actually. Trust. I didn't want a PD. I'm coping. Sorry. Oh my god. Nah, fuck that, dude. Just TK me. Not gonna let me dogfight, just fucking TK me. An Iron Dome or fall gamer. feeling like that. Seriously, man. Where fall hate is real? Yes, it is. Indeed it is. Just passed me. Come on, radar. Alright, let's not. Okay, that's big. 15's dead. This guy who just ended up behind me there for a second. I don't know where that Grippin is. I don't think he's right behind me. No, I think he just continued. He passed me and just kept going, I think. Probably dealing with my teammates that are over there. In fact, I think I see him right there. But we're going to just keep waiting for that 18 to pop up, I think. Oh, there he is. There's the 18. Oh, 9M, fuck. Oh, we got him. Let's fucking go. RTB, baby. Oh. Who are you? $18 or $16? $18. Full of missiles. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Whatever. That was a Fox 3. I can't blame him on that one. Can't blame him on that one. He launched that probably a while ago. Now I can say, well, at least he didn't TK me. F-117? What the hell? That was an F-117 that just got shit on by this guy. Huh. Interesting. Epic. Sorry, didn't know it was invisible. All my Serbians in the chat. $15. Pull away as fast as possible. Cheddar's so peaceful. Marine Corps birthday today, gentlemen. Number 250. Number 250. We don't have any information about how the Circle in the Eurofighter HMD expands and shrinks. Talk about these? Like that? Or are you talking about something else? You said HMD, so I'm assuming you mean one of these. Circle expands and shrinks. I am not sure what you're referring to, I gotta be honest. Horizon thing? I'm not sure, man. kill me. I don't really have the fuel to defend. And they're probably just gonna splash me. Think I can make it in my runway from here? Just glided out. Defended the shit out of his missiles. Oh yeah, we can glide out, for sure. Bye-bye! There he goes. Bye-bye. Wave bye. Bye! Oh shit, you're talking about this? You're talking about this? Yes, yes. So it's a twofold measurement tool. It does two different things. So it tells you your roll, and then it tells you your elevation. I'll show you. I'll show you. So you have your roll measured by the way it twists, and when these get closer together, you are pitching down, I think. When they get closer together towards the bottom, I think you're pitching up. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. We'll test it when I take off, okay? The Gripen does the same thing. Or does something similar. So, for instance, say you're flying through clouds, right? And you're looking off to the distance. Like, you're flying through clouds and you're looking off in this way. This is how you would determine if you're flying straight. Or if you're diving. Or if you're climbing, right? Or if you're rotated, turned, pitched, or rolled at all. Yeah, I'll try it, Yusuf. Yeah. Let me take off. I'll verify my claims here. I think I'm right. I'll check for you. Don't you worry. I'll check my work. All right, so it should be. Yeah. See, okay. So see how I roll, right? And it rolls, and see how it's no longer. It's coming closer to the bottom as I pitch up. See? And then as I roll back, now I'm inverted. And as I pitch back down, they start getting closer. So if I went to even out with the ground, it would be something like this, right? Something like this-ish, more or less. And as I pitch down, it gets closer. See? Now I'm rolled back. I'm no longer inverted, but I'm still pointing down. And as I go up, boom. That's what it is. Let's play some 13.0 after this. Yeah, no worries, Yusuf. Anytime, man. Oh. Gripen. Gripen's right here. F-18. This is kind of cool. Never done it through the through the MFD. Am I the only Eurofighter on my team? Oh, I'm definitely not. Okay, good. I like to see how many other of the same plane as me is in my team. That way I can tell, like, if I turn my radar on and I see somebody and I start pointing at them, are they going to know immediately? Oh, that shit, that's Mustang. Where's this 16? I don't see him. There he is, I see him now. I'm gonna do a little double back here. He's gonna expect me to come up this way, and I am just gonna kill my speed and slow down here, and then pop up right here. See if it works. Nope, did not work. I was immediately ready for that. Play no HUD? No way. Fuck no. Rocket. Grippin. Oops. That's the Grippin. And we're getting pushed. We are getting pushed. Getting pushed very far back. Is not in the cons. He's somewhere below this hill. I don't think that's him. No, it's not. He's gonna be like right here. Or closer to the right. Never mind. Don't crash. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Oh, come on. Whoa. Whew. That 9M's never gonna hit. In 1,000,000 years. Man, he really got behind me. Drop C's for now. Well, thanks for the cover. He really slotted in behind me real quick. He didn't look like he lost a lot of energy for that either. He was gaming. His turn to get third-partied. Well, I don't think I've gotten third-partied like once, but... Nice to read an update, or perhaps even before it, they made 9Ms more visible. They did, and not just in Sim, but just in general. But you're gonna see it more so in Sim, right? I still have something over here. I don't know if you guys saw that. There is an enemy in these hills over here in these clouds. Should be popping up over this hill. Has a 15. No eyes on the gripper. Should be popping up right here. Ah, sorry. Getting all crazy with the camera. That was my last aim 120. I probably should have just closed the distance with a 9M. Assuming he's gonna multipath it. Nope. Alright. It worked out. Recently unlocked BR11. Do you know how I can know when my sparrows lock in? What do you mean when they lock in? Like when you have a lock and then you can launch? Or how do you know they're tracking after you've launched? Ripper. Lock him up with radar, let him know I'm behind him, and I would like to dogfight. Oh, that 15 shrugged off that 9M. Alright. Take the fight that I requested. And then maybe that 15 will crash or something. That was a pretty clean shot, not gonna lie. Alright, let's RTB. Who knows, maybe that 15 will crash. Ooh, don't like that, don't like that one bit. Don't like that one bit. Don't like that one bit. Let's stay off burner. I need to conserve some fuel here. Give me a second, GD. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to answer your question correctly and deal with both of these 15s, or at least try and stay out of their sights and then make it back to base. Just give me a second, okay? I feel like I'm doing something. Probably just look like an idiot. What's that girl fighter doing? Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, it's RTB. Cut burner a little bit, head this way. I wonder what these are. Guy balls. Okay, when they are searching and they are ready to fire, because I don't hear if they are locked onto target. Okay, so the way it works is you need to get a radar lock first, right? So you gotta lock your radar. In theory, as long as you have a radar lock, you should, and you're within the gimbal, right? You're within, like, they're right in front of you. They're not, like, off to your shoulder over here or some shit. They're in what's called the gimbal limit of the missile. Then, in theory, you should be able to just launch it. There is no... You locking the radar, you locking the target with your radar is how you know, basically. Yeah, I got a vertical and a horizontal. Yeah, so if you prefer the horizontal, head to my main channel and you'll see it there. Or if you like the vertical. Oops. Is there any signal? So, no, there's no sound, if that's what you're asking. There's no sound. Radar missiles don't produce a sound. They don't produce a lock sound. You know when you, like, spool up the IR, it goes burp or whatever? The radar missiles don't. That's why, if you hear in my cockpit, I have the Betty. She goes, lock, warning, feel low, right? When I have a target locked up and I spool up my radar missile, she goes, lock. That's letting me know, right? That's essentially it. But other than that, that's all you have. If your plane doesn't have a Betty, then yeah, radar missiles don't have an audible indication of whether they've locked or not. Yeah, so again, it's just, do you have radar lock? Yes. Are they in range? Well, do you have a radar lock? Then you can launch. Are they in range? If answer is yes, then you should launch, right? But you're gonna learn that sometimes there's an appropriate time to launch and there's an appropriate time not to launch. Just because they're in range doesn't mean you should launch, right? Really enjoy playing sim-based. IRL, most Western jets have lights. Oh yeah, true.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Almost at 1900 subs. 8 more to go. Alright, this game's over. GG's. Fragged out for a little bit. And then we get to, I think, end the stream with a 13-0 game, probably. .0. We could do France. Play the Mirage 4000 in the 16A. We could also play Japan. The F2. The almighty F2. We could play Gripen. We could completely dominate a small map. Just absolutely frag out on a small map. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but let's do it. Let's do it. I was gonna play F2 Curb, but this is a small map and it's fresh, and I get to play against the F2 premium players. So I think I'm gonna do this one instead, and just try and frag out, dude. This might be a split lobby. We'll see. Let cheddar fly. Best tech treated grind after China? I love the way you asked that question. Either a blue 4 country, a dedicated blue 4, or a neutral country. Personally, Italy. Yeah, Italy. When did they introduce split lobbies into Sim? Well, it's a bug. It's not a feature. Yeah, Italy. Ocula agrees. We are one and the same. Two great minds think alike. Eurofighter, MiG-29, and Gripen. Yep. Yeah. RIP indeed, man. Okay, we're gonna need to. We're gonna need to lock in for this because we're gonna be heavily outnumbered. I'm not sure this guy's gonna be too much of a help, but we are gonna be outnumbered. It's gonna be a lot of F-18s, and maybe an F2 or two. We'll see. Yeah, their fall's boring. I will say though, Curb, with the grease tree confirmed for Israel, a dedicated blue 4 Rafale is to be expected. 100% to be expected. So, again, I mean, I keep saying this, but the great return to the French Rafale is gonna be big. It's gonna be big. I'm gonna have a reason to play it, man. Gonna have a reason to play it to counter the Greek one. I'm literally grinding France right now. Avengers Assemble, dude. Holy. Okay, this is the 18, I think. Yes. Rafale versus Rafale doesn't sound that good. Oh, it'll be something, man. It will be something. Done it plenty of times already with stand by. C10's gonna be tough. There's not a whole lot I can do against him. Okay, this is an F20. Oh, it's not a really sharp pain in my chest. Whew, okay, we're good. I mean, so like, yes and no, Rudo. It's not confirmed. So like, don't say like, oh, this is what your streamer told me that the Rafale is confirmed for Israel. The Greek Air Force is confirmed to be coming to Israel. as a subtree. And the Greek Air Force mains, what is it, main? But they have the Rafale, right? It's like, I think their flagship plane, something like that. So it doesn't take much to make the assumption of like they're gonna get the Rafale, right? Nobody said they're going to, but it's totally within the realm of possibilities, you know what I mean? The chance. There's a very reasonable assumption that they will get it, yes. But ultimately, yeah, you're not wrong. There's a chance they'll get it. It is a logical assumption to make, though, for sure. Even if they don't get the Rafale, it's another tree with Mirage Micas. True. Yeah, true. Everybody knows my opinion on the Taiwanese Mirage. So, yeah. So true. This is just 9M simulator. Let's try and get some dogfights. Got an 18 in front of me somewhere. He's high. Right here. I'm getting some frame drops. Not like too crazy, but it's noticeable. Okay. Just tickled him. How's the stream? Is it like killing itself? Infinite grip and lift. Stand by. Stand by. And go. Oh, never mind. Pilot snipe. Think it's okay? It's fine? Okay. Cool. Stuff on my end looked like it was freaking out. Oh my god. I didn't time my rudder properly. I thought I was gonna eat that tree. God bless Warthunder's inconsistent tree hitboxes. Alright, where's the 16? Right here, maybe? Where are you? A10. Not what I was expecting to see. Yes, the camera pod does indeed work with the gun sight. Pretty crazy, huh? Nothing like a 8-kill flyout. It's just 9M simulator, but hey man. Nothing like a quick 8-kill sortie. Just give me 50s or German 13s. No. I got no ammo, so I gotta try and, like, RTB this way. Oh, shit. I'm gonna say that should beat his radar. And that 16... Okay, 14 doesn't see me because the radar's dog shit, and 16 didn't see me once. Yeah, 6 for 6 on AAMs and 2 gun kills. Nah, dude, the Grippen's not overperforming. The Grippen at 13-0, it makes total logical sense, trust me. Anybody that says otherwise is just coping. If it were to go to 13-3, it wouldn't be able to perform. It'd be DOA. Fuck it, dude. It'd probably be best at 12.7. By the time I grind it, it'll be 13-7. Or we'll have the nerf. We'll have the nerf. I am both excited and nervous for if that nerf actually goes through. Because I love me some Grippen, dude. I know how much it overperforms, trust me. But I love me some Grippen. So I'm jaded. 1, I would hate to see it nerf because I love it so much. But 2, I know how much it's overperforming and I know it needs to be nerfed. So, oh, no, PN it is. Yeah, the F2 is the most busted 13.0 in the game. The reason why I got this plane, the reason why I wanted to grind this thing so bad, because I already have the F2. The reason why I wanted to grind this thing so bad is so I could try and counter F2s. Yeah, literally the sole reason why I got this thing. Well, not the sole reason, the main reason. I mean, I also got this thing just because I wanted to run around in a Grippen at 13.0. Like, I'm not going to lie about that. Time to play Baz or Nets. Both insanely overpowered planes as well, man. Especially the Baz. The Nets, like the Block 10 flight model is insanity, but it's at least sort of semi-balanced because it only gets Pythons. The Baz, on the other hand, is the 15A, right? The 15A is very broken. It's no F2, it's no Grippen, but it's pretty close. It's in the discussion. Oh yeah, baby. I'm top gooning, baby. I'm top gooning in my gripper. Let's go. God, I'm so good at the game. Some would say I'm the best. I don't think anybody would say that. Actually, there are probably some people that would say that, and they're definitely wrong. Give that poor head-on seeker something to look at. That is a Phoenix, not a Fakur. I think. Actually, no, I think that was a Fakur. Nah, that's not gonna pull. Fuck! Is that a 14B? Yeah, that's a fucker launcher, dude. That's an Iranian 14. Do you think it's slow for me? No, he's not gonna. I could probably catch him, but I got another 14, I think, in front of me and a C10 somewhere. So we'll just finish that and move on. What do you think I think is the best War Thunder player for Sim? It depends on which BR you're talking about and which kind of realm you're talking about. There's a lot of people in the discussion for best of their area. So, for instance, top tier. Simply Simple is the best top tier player I know. I think the most well-rounded player in the game for both top tier, all the way from top tier to props, and dueling as well, and EC, I think Squish. I think Squish is probably the most well-rounded player I know. And then you can start getting into like really niche things. The best F-15 dueler would be Butters. The best flanker dueler would be Simply. The best Yak 141 player I know is Pizza. The best F-20 player I know is Flight Risk. So like there's a lot of different niches that kind of go into it. There is no like just generic best, you know what I mean? The like best top tier, best well-rounded, best prop, whatever, etc., etc. $15 Baz OP and Sim. Oh yeah, it's a 15A, dude. Yeah, very overpowered. C10 up here. I'll get to you guys' comments here in a second. Always lock in when I see a C10. On my right, right there. Should be right. Yep, C10. If you had to assemble a dream team, if you will, for top tier players, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute to think about that, Artemis. Okay. Now, when I think of dream team, 4-stack. Okay, with me included, I'm assuming, or just generic 4-stack to play along with me. Am I included in that? Whoever you want? Okay. So a 4-stack without me included. Okay, Simply, for sure. Simply and Squish. Now, the next choices I'm going to pick, I say because they play with each other so often, their kind of implicit communication is off the charts. Alex, Poulette Dublé, if you know who he is, Pookie. He is one of the best overall, I would say, players in Sim from top, similar to Squish. Squish is better than him, I think. I don't think that's a crazy statement to make. But they play together all the time, and they're just insanely well-rounded players. They also play with Simply, so they know each other, so they have a rapport. And then the last one, dude. Surge. I was gonna say Zentoku, and the reason why I say was, so Zentoku also plays with them very often. Zentoku is an incredibly good player. I think Surge is just a little better. When it comes to, I think, overall EC. So, Simply, Squish, Poulette Dublé, Surge. I don't want to lock that in yet, because there's so many other players that I play with regularly, and I know that are cracked out of their fucking minds. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I gotta lock that in, dude. Simply, Squish, Alex, Surge. Yeah, I'll lock that in. 9M on the C10, who is pulling away. I gotta focus the C10. He's the biggest threat. 16 I can flare and dogfight. The C10 can reposition. I should have saved that 9M. Can reposition with derbies and cook my shit. 16 I'm honestly not too worried about. I can beat him at a dogfight in this thing. I'm pretty confident in that. He only has derbies. So I just gotta hyper focus the C10. I think finish him. Hey, yo, chill. If I can, before this 16 catches up to me, actually. Get this C10. I can try and put the brakes on this 16. Big. Okay, put the brakes on him. And then we go into the stall. Turn this shit off because it's gonna drive me crazy. I fucked that up. AOA off. Just get slow. Stay with the stall. Stay slow. We'll give it some rudder here. Burner to power through this. He's like right. Where is he? Brother. What? Where'd he go? He went to the bar of my HUD. And I fucking lost him. Oh, he's right there. I see him. Oh, he's going in the 2 circle. Ooh. Oh, I got 2 minutes of fuel. Fuck. Okay, I gotta finish this. He's so slow. I'm playing like an absolute idiot, man. I should have won this fight like a whole minute ago. Okay, good fights. All right, RTB with very minimal fuel, whole minute. I think I can make it. Sorry guys, I had to lock in there. I got way too confident, and then I lost him in this little bar. I forget which side it was, and I had to completely reset. Sorry, that was like super sloppy. I had the 2v1 down perfectly. I played that portion well, and then the second I got with that nets, I started throwing pretty heavily. My bad. We cleaned it up. Now the question is, do we make it back to base without crashing with this little amount of fuel? What BR is this? This is 12.3 to 13.0. How is he so slow? I mean, he could have been full of fuel, man. I don't know. I was about here-ish, and the runways are generally here, so he could have been pretty heavy. Huge hit. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, clipping that C10's wing at the end is kind of what saved that fight. What up, legend? Thank God for BOL pods. So true, dude. Yeah, overall I played it well, Vlad. I whiffed a little bit there. I lost him in that bar, and it really kind of fucked me up. I don't think we're making it back, guys. Gotta be honest. Oh, Artem, I'm sorry. I missed your message earlier, dude. I read something about Legacy Flanker, and then I got distracted by something. Do you think it is still relevant in the new 12.3 to 13.3 bracket? Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, but that's with the mentality of the players that use it are generally really, 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 really good. Is it viable if Joe Schmo were to pick up the flanker at said bracket and play against the ADF and the 15A and the F2 and the Gripen and the Mirage 2000? No, I don't. But the good players that do use it regularly at 13.0 and absolutely demolish lobbies, yeah, I mean, they make it work. So in theory, yes. In practice, generally, I mean, it's tough, man. It's the flanker. The flanker's flight model is just so fucked. It's so fucked. Like, it's a good 2-circle plane. It overperforms heavily in the 2-circle, and yet its critical AOA is like 25 degrees. And that applies to the Su-30 as well. It's sad. It's sad. The flanker's flight model will probably never... Yeah, we ain't making it back, guys. Flanker's flight model will probably never get fixed. Ever. The Su-35's probably not going to save anything either. If the foundation is shit, the end product is usually shit. I mean, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Trying to weight him down. So true. Pitch for glide. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. If I start pitching, I'm gonna bleed too much speed. The trees. See that tree line right there? This tree line right here? I have to make it over that tree line, and I'm not going to. There's like no way in hell I make it over that tree line. If that tree line wasn't there, and this was relatively flat, I could probably drive the whole way. In fact, I should have came in from this direction. Came in from the other side of the trees. Yeah, right there. We ain't making it, baby. We ain't making it, guys. AOA on for sure. Yeah, if this tree line wasn't here, I think we would have. It's kind of hopium, whatever. Start getting a little bit more aggressive with this pitch. Yeah, there's even more trees, motherfuckers. We're 3 kilometers away, dude. Fuck me. We're so close. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Let's see if I can use the camera to thread the needle right here. Gear down. Come on, baby. Give me gear. Give me gear. Oh, fuck! Oh, man. No! 700 meters, dude. Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Fuck. That's okay. That's what I get, dude. I threw that fight. If I would have just won the fight when I had it lined up perfectly, I wouldn't have had to fucking coast the whole way, man. There goes my perfect game. I'm washed. Su-35 is full composite, and it has an AL-41 engine that basically makes its thrust weight better than the Legacy 27. Look, man, you can give that thing a thrust weight of 1.5. If its critical AOA is 25 degrees, it's not going to matter. Because you got to remember, you're going to be going up against planes that have critical AOAs of like 30 plus, 40 plus degrees. You know what I mean? Like the Gripen, the Eurofighters, all the Delta Canards. They're producing lift like nobody's business. Thrust vectoring is not going to help you if you don't produce any lift. That's the problem with the flanker flight model, is the critical AOA. That's the problem. Dude. It's just, like I said, if the foundation is shit, the end product is probably gonna be shit. It does not have better thrust weight than 27 SM anyway, too. Its thrust weight is 0.1 less than 27 SM. If it is flanker related, I will take Surge's word for it. Where is this? There he is. Is that a sniper or is that a bison? That is a bison. Got an enemy up in cons. I want to say F-16. Based on what the RWR was telling me earlier. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes, F-16, who is going to end up map bordering, and I'll be able to get him as he turns around. Oh, it's Gene. He's one of the viewers. Can I send me? Nah, man, sorry. Alright, we just gotta wait for him to pop. There he is, right there. And he's gonna be going like 600 kilometers an hour, so. Probably a bot. Probably just running some sort of script. Hydrogen pump coffee, baby. Yeah, it's just basically everything in this BR, dude. Radar off, rat! Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'll turn it on. You're right, you're right. I become everything I hate. Fine, I'll turn it on. The F2! Yeah. A worthy opponent. F2, F18, F14. Let's frickin' go, frickers. Frick yeah. Oh man. Whoa. Holy. Oh, that was a stupid launch. I thought he was in a different positioning than he actually is. Front right, no eyes. Close 90 right, starting to pull rear. There it is. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude, I TK'd. Oh thank god it did track. Oh, I almost crashed. What am I doing? I'll play bait, dude. Just get your kill. I'm so sorry, dude. Get your kill, man. Get your kill. Yeah, get him, dude. Brother. Okay, good. Oh my god. My bad. I launched on him and then I almost crashed into him and stole his kill by crashing. What a psychotic little chain of events. That is the case, Striker. So says General Lee's bug report, which was accepted. So it's just a matter of time until it gets into the game. I look forward to when it does, gotta be honest. I think it'll be a good addition. I'll go embarrass myself and fly a sortie in the C-10 against you. Alright. Excuse me. Stank rat. Stank rat, what's up, baby? As I kill a fucking teammate. Good thing I didn't, though. Yeah, there's two chats. There's one for vertical and there's one for horizontal. But I have them combined into one chat thing. So then there's only one overlay on the horizontal, no overlay on the vertical. 14? Okay, I'll turn. I keep my radar on. I'm sorry. Indeed, Jordan. Indeed, my friend. Okay. Let's reposition for Mr. 18 here. Oh! Nice moves. Alright, Mr. 14. Back to you and me. Mr. No all aspect IR missiles. He is not using manual wing sweep. I can tell. You play the F-14 in sim and you don't use manual wing sweep, I mean, he's gets a fucking Griffin. Like, what is he gonna do? But, I mean, in general, it's a good idea to learn manual wing sweep if you're gonna fly the F-14 in sim. It's the only way you're gonna have a chance in that thing, dogfighting like 90% of the planes that you're gonna be dogfighting against. No manual wing sweep equals lose to just almost everything. I can't think of a plane that plane would outperform in its BR without manual wing sweep. The Tornado. Oh, sorry. F4 EJ Kai. So true. Oh, God. Yeah. Manual wing sweep is the way, the truth, and the life for F-14 gaming. Aberfall's better. But, yeah, I mean, Eurofighter is the best dogfighter in the game, but overall best plane in the game is Aberfall, for sure. He's not Top Gun, definitely not Maverick. So true, dude. What we got over here? Somebody crashing? He's got a teammate on his 6. Ah! Pressing a million buttons with weird angles. So see teammate right here? So they are right over here. Right? So that guy right there is the lead. And this is my teammate. I'm having a hard time reading what he's doing right now. He pulled away? He lost him? He lost him. Alright. Time to capitalize. Let's go get him. Let's cut him off. Cut him off. I got a 9M with your name on it, Chief. And there he is. Oops. Gotcha. Alright, it's RTB. Or my teammate like ran out of ammo or something. Free real estate, so true, dude. Very true, very true. Man, I gotta be honest, this used to be what I would do all the time. I would go and play on small maps like this and take like a good plane, like the Mirage 2000 was one of my favorites to do it in. And I would just frag out, dude. I would just, nothing but missile, 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 gunfight, 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 RTB, and rinse and repeat. Over and over and over and over. Maybe, Legend, maybe. Shit is so fun. Yeah, yeah. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it a little bit. This is fun. I mean, I'm not doing anything like hyper impressive here. I'm fucking flying around in a Gripen A with fucking 3 other Gripen A's against clearly over-tiered 18A's in a 14A, right? I'm not. What I'm doing is not impressive, but boy, is it fun. How come I don't get a fight stick? Oh, I had a fight stick, man. I have a fight stick. I had a fight stick. I have VR. I had track IR. I've used controller, and at the end of the day, man, mouse and keyboard is just what I landed on, and it's the simplest of them all. And I'm not really in it for the immersion, right? If I were in it for the immersion, I'd be playing DCS. Nothing against if that's what you want out of it, right? I'm just saying, like, for me personally, the reason why I play War Thunder is because it's simple, right? It's a simplified simcade, right? It's an arcadier sim, right? So naturally, the mouse and keyboard is going to be the simpler control setup for me. I can jump and play whatever game I want, right? I don't have to set up a bunch of shit. I could just jump on a mouse and keyboard, be very competitive, like very competitive in this game, still play very well, be better than most. I mean, I don't want to sound too conceited, but I would say I'm better than most stick and throttle players. There are plenty out there that would completely shit on me in a picosecond, but like, it's a very competitive control setup, man. You don't need to spend a bunch of money on HOTAS and all that shit, you know what I mean? So, see you, Serge. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. So, it just really comes down to, I just don't really, I don't like, that level of immersion isn't really something that it's not that I don't care about it. I value simplicity over immersion, I guess, is the best way to kind of just boil it down. I had the Preem F2. I'm tempted to play 15A now. Nice, yeah. Both are great. On the nail? What do you mean? Mana radar stuff is so much easier with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. I mean, it can be, I should say. It can be. Yeah, War Thunder is more arcadey, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is still... When the DCS purist comes in here and they're like, oh, it's actually not a flight simulator, like all this shit, because they hate the fact that their video game gets compared to another video game. That shit, oh man, you know what I mean? I eat the DCS tears up when people come in with that mentality. Oh, I just fucking lap up those tears, man. But like at the end of the day, like objectively speaking, like War Thunder is just a simcade. That's what it is. It's an arcadey simulator. It's a flight simulator. At its bones, it is a flight simulator. To say it's not is complete cope. But it is just an arcadey flight simulator, right? It's faster paced. It's simpler. Everything is simplified to a degree that is more digestible for the average player, right? It's tailored to the average person. It's not DCS, right? It's not tailored to the flight sim gigachads. So, like, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with either of them. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with either of them. I will say it frustrates me to no end when, like, the DCS purists, you know, get all fucking in their feelings. Or when the War Thunder purists get in their feelings either. Like, at the end of the day, they're both video games. And they both excel at what they do, right? But yeah, this is a simcade at its heart. So... I play a ton of flight sim, man. The buttons get annoying. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try DCS time more comfy. Yeah. Like I said, man, I got nothing against any of the flight sim. They're fucking video games. Why would I care? Just what I find funny is when people take it so serious. That shit makes me laugh. Is this a friendly? This radar is not helping me out. Search. Nope, that's enemy. Is this guy? The script guy, probably? Yeah. I think he's just scripting. That is a full-blown zombie. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Objectively, War Thunder is more arcadey, but on the flip side, it makes it easier for people that don't know much about planes to have, or have disabilities. Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. That would keep them from DCS. Yeah, absolutely, man. There's pros and cons to either side of the coin. Yeah, dude, trust me, I'm never gonna die on the hill of like, my game's a flight sim and it's actually, you know what I mean? Like, it's whatever, dude. It's a flight sim, but it's a very arcadey flight sim. And I love it for that. Damn it. I got no rudder. Maybe I can make it back to base. I got a Harrier behind me. Give it to this guy. That's Israeli roundels. Ah, now see, I thought that was Dutch. I saw a roundels, and I figured that would have been like a Dutch 16. This right here. I can't play too much Israel. I wanted that much realism, I'd try to be a pilot. That's funny. If I'm not mistaken, you use keys for hand turns and mouse for fine aim. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, essentially. Or sorry, hard turns. Yeah. That is basically what I do. Jordan, I got a whole video on it, man. If you're interested, sounds like you already play mouse and keyboard, but I use what's called relative control. That video that I'm linking in chat goes over all my stuff, basically. Give me some dogfights, man. I mean, it's kind of hard to get in dogfights in these smaller maps because you often get third party, so. We're fragging out though, 20 and 2. No speed. I was looking at chat for a second. Roundel on the bottom of the wings are pretty easy giveaway. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Turn this on so I can bait some people out. That is AI. Yes. Alright, 18 front. I gotta keep an eye out. One of these 18s is a Harrier. Which means 9M. So, very much so, pre-flaring the head-on. So this is 29, so this is gonna be our Boysen. Our Boysenberry, there it is. Eyes on. There he is, he's like right there, yep. Got an 18 pulling up to finish this quick. Come on, baby. Got him. Fight. Turn that off. 18 is right here. That's a Harrier. That is a Harrier. I know those smoky engines. Yep. That's a 120. Pre-flare the 9M. Try to at least start pitching around. Oh wow, he's slow. Oh, he's doing the VTOL already? Okay. If you see somebody VTOLing like that off the rip, just take the vertical. Take the vertical. Because they're so unstable. Trust me, just trust me. Take the vertical. They get so unstable that there's really not a whole lot they can do. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Too many sweats in this lobby. Hey, man. Sorry. Yeah, so if you ever, word to the wise, you see whoever you're fighting in a VTOL, and they either come in slow, and you can tell they're already VTOLing, or you can see them, like, you're in the dogfight, you've committed for a little bit, whatever, and they start VTOLing at any point, start taking the vertical. Start taking the vertical. Now, that's not just an instant win, because the Harrier is very strong in the vertical. So, they can definitely climb with you, but it's kind of like you gotta time it perfectly. You gotta time it to when they overcommit with the VTOL. Once they overcommit with the VTOL, then you can kind of take the vertical, because again, once they've locked in to doing the whole VTOL shit, pointing your nose up is so difficult, and to do it stable is so difficult. As a self-proclaimed VTOL gamer, VTOL enjoyer, that's one of the kryptonites. I see Rex joined. He's in the F2. He will be competent competition in an objectively better dogfighter but I mean, we are in a Griffin. Good player in a better plane. I don't know who would be better, honestly, in dogfighting, him or me. Never really dueled him. Never played against him other than just EC, so. That's an F2. That's our boy. Come here, Rex. Yeah, you know you want to. You fucking know you want to, dude. I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Holy Syrian lead turn, Batman. Is that a third party maybe that just passed by him? It is. Okay, it is. I'm just gonna launch. Unfortunate. I was like, there's no fucking way. He pulled that early, but yeah, that whoever passed him was obviously an enemy. There's a C10 over here somewhere. 18 rear. Oh, what are you? Surveillance? Enemy. Verify? Yep. I mean, we are losing by a lot. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from. I don't know where the ticket bleed's coming from. It's whatever. I'm not too concerned with the win. I don't think. I'm just kind of here to frag out, pop off, and get TK'd. It's funny.
Excellent.
That's funny. My friend introduced me to you. I absolutely love your playstyle and your knowledge on planes and missiles. Been using your streams as background noise in the office while work drive. Nice, dude. Awesome. Yeah, glad to have you, brother. Welcome in. L teammates, yeah. Well, to his credit, he could have launched that on an enemy a long time ago, and it notched, he died, whatever, and it pitbulled on me. I mean, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That might not have been 100% his fault. Fox 3s, I usually, if I'm not like, if I just get killed by a Fox 3 out of the blue, like I'm not dogfighting somebody, I'm not like, they didn't like clearly launch on me an ACM, like if it's obvious, like it was just a random Fox 3 that literally just came out of fucking nowhere, I can usually chalk it up as just secret behavior and not user error, generally speaking. 90% of the times when locked on to someone refusing to check IFF. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a problem. It's a problem. But when it's like out of the blue like that, literally just random fucking Fox 3 out of nowhere, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Now, if I'm dogfighting and I get TK'd by Fox 3, oh boy. Hold me back. Alright, Rex. Let's do this. Try not to get interrupted this time, huh? Good player, better plane in the 2 circle. It depends on how he takes the fight. Okay, so I've got his 6 already. Now okay, see that right there? That guy's a retard. Okay, actually, I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I almost TK'd him earlier. Like, straight up almost TK'd him earlier. He's an idiot, but he gets the pass. We're even. I didn't TK him. I almost did. I launched on him, and the 9M just lost track. He gets the pass. We'll let it slide. If it happens again, I don't know. I'll call him a retard again or something. I don't know. I had pretty good position there too, man. I had great position. I think he was gonna extend away and probably go into the 2 circle, and I could have 9M'd him, but I would have gone for the guns. So, I mean, if he would have extended, gone for the 2 circle, eventually he would have won, but I think I was close enough to be able to capitalize on my positioning. I had great spot, dude. I had a great spot on him. Great spot. We'll hit him with the well done. Thank you. Oh, and he crashed. Man. Big bozo hours. There's Rex. God damn it, dude. C10s are kind of my bane of my existence right now. There's really not a whole lot I can do against him. Okay, went for his corpse. No time for a dogfight. There's too many C10s around. AI? Yeah. Is the update done? No. Update's tomorrow, man. Update is... Oh, actually, I think it's in like... Is it in like 12 hours? I'm not sure. Or like 8 hours? This guy crashed. So did I. Dude, I know, man. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Sorry. I want to dogfight you at least once, dude. Hey, but we're asking a lot. We are asking a lot on this map to not get third-partied. We're asking a lot. Oh, in 3.5 hours. Oh, that's sooner than I thought. I'll be off by then. I'm gonna be trees and win things with 100% KD. So true. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rex, man. I'm trying, dude. I'm fucking trying. I'm trying to get at least like one cool dogfight with you. But either we get third-partied or it's like I have to launch a missile because you're trying to kill my teammates or something. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the new 15C Golden Eagle? My thoughts are probably very mediocre, average, and nothing special. It's a 15C with an ASA, man, and BOL pods. My problem with the 15C, the radar is one thing, but that's not really a big issue for me personally. Like an ASA, don't get me wrong, an ASA is going to be nice, right? I don't want to discredit the 8. Yeah, bye. Where's that fucking C10? Holy shit, stealth C10, where'd he go? Right there. You saw his flares? Yep. Okay, I got that guy up there, and then I got an F-14 sort of nearby, I think. Let's not crash again. I'm going to try and kill this guy. I don't want to get too much target fixation on him, but I'm going to try and kill him. It looks like the 14's dead, possibly. Okay, 15C. My problems with the 15C, man, are its missiles and its flight model. That's it. Not its radar. I mean, I do have, like, don't get me wrong, like, if I have an AZA over a mechanical scan radar, obviously I'm going to choose the AZA, right? But ultimately, that's really not my big gripe with it. Countermeasures, again, not really my big gripe with it. The 15E kind of sucks because if you want to take the pod, then yeah, you lose out on countermeasures, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. So, like, ultimately, dude, it's just, like, it's going to be mediocre as fuck. I don't know what else to tell you guys for now, right? Now, if we get a new flight model for the 15, this might be a different discussion, but right now, it's not in the game, so I can't really add it to the equation, right? It still gets AIM-120 Bs and Cs, and it still gets 9Ms. Not horrible missiles, but at 14.3, it's not gonna make it some 14.3 killer, right? It's not a Eurofighter killer. It's not a Rafale killer. It's not a Gripen killer. It's not a Su-30 killer. It's just it's another very average U.S. plane for top tier. That's kind of my. It gets a 5 out of 10 for me right now. I gotta be honest. Gets a 5 out of 10. That's it. And I know there's a lot of people excited, and I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy and like, oh, you're stupid for having an opinion of like, oh, but yeah, I finally get a 15C that gets AZA, yay! Like obviously, like if people are excited for that, they're allowed to be excited for that, and that's great. I'm happy they're excited. My personal opinion, it is gonna be mid as fuck, and I'm not really gonna play it. I don't play 15s anyways, except for the 15A. And the AJ, or sorry, the AM, or fuck, the JM, or the J. The 15C, I've literally never even flown it. Ever. I don't even think I have it crewed, dude. The 15E, the only reason why I fly the 15E ever would be for strike, right? Like strike package stuff. To bomb bases, you know, try and clutch a game with multi-roll stuff. Right? I'm not gonna fucking do it at BVR. If I'm gonna BVR, I'm gonna be in a plane that can actually BVR well, like a Eurofighter. No, not that the 15E can't BVR well. It's just it doesn't really have a phenomenal flight model, right? Because BVR isn't really that great in War Thunder, right? We force the merge most of the time, right? And I want a plane that can BVR and force the merge. Right? I want a plane that can BVR, and then when I inevitably force the merge, I'm not gonna be completely like have my hands tied behind my back like with the 15E, right? Like you can kind of cook with the 15E. I'm not saying it's completely useless or some shit. It's just, yeah, like Ninja Toe's saying, like it's gonna be mid, dude. It's gonna be fucking mid. I feel like Rex is around here somewhere. I saw him on RWR earlier. I think that contrail was him. I got a feeling he's like right fucking behind me or something, dude. I'm schizo gaming now because I'm yapping and not really paying attention. I just killed a MiG-29. Let's look over here. Oh, there he is. There he is. So that's my very, very long, drawn-out opinion on the 15C, man. For now. That's subject to change. It's absolutely subject to change, man. We can get a new flight model, and who knows? The 15 might be cracked. I don't know. Shit could change. I don't think it will, but it could. I believe this is enemy. Oh, this is Rex. He's damaged. I don't know if Bravo got him or what. We'll just stall it out here. Who called for help? Bravo? Okay, he called for help. So if I can get this kill, I'm gonna do it. Pull off. If he wants to finish it up, he can. I'll focus on third parties. Sorry, Rex. That was close. His wreckage almost hit me in the face. Looking forward to the Hawk 200 and the Seagulls on Bucks. Yeah, man, more power to you. You guys know, I mean, I'm a top tier player, like 12 and up, 11 and up, right? So that's the stuff that excites me, right? And so the thing that that's going to affect me as a player in Sim with this update is going to be the 15C when it comes to new additions for planes, right? So I'm just not excited about it, brother. I don't know. It's just whatever. It's whatever. I'm indifferent. Update is, I'm more interested in what the Sim update. Yes, Ninja Toe. Yes, that. I was about to start talking about that too. That is what I share the same feelings, my friend. That's what I'm excited about. I'm excited about convoys being fixed and like worked on, right? If a convoy has 2 or less targets remaining, it's completed. I think that's great. I think that's like such a simple idea that will actually give people a reason to go kill convoys now. Because think about it, right? Realistically, you're in a convoy, you're in some combat convoy patrol or something, right? And you lose like 6 out of your 8 vehicles, bro. You're fucking done. You're combat ineffective. You're RTB. You're calling for Kazovac. You're done. Mission's over. You lost, right? So for them to add something like that, like, I think it's cool. 1, because it makes it easier to do convoys, and 2, it's also like based in reality. It makes sense, right? You could say that to somebody. You can explain that to somebody, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's cool. Whatever, right? It should be 18 right here. Pull air brake. Should pop up right about here. It's going fast. I'm just gonna kill him with a missile. Sorry, I got too many other people coming in here. I don't have time to kind of just fuck around with this guy as he flies in a straight line. Alright, let's RTB. The con changes are going to be very interesting. Yes. Yes. Pair that with the changes in airfield AA, and we have the ingredients for some serious meta changes. So for those that don't know, the contrails are getting increased anywhere between like 30 to 50%. It depends on the map. So if you guys notice, like a map like this has a really low contrail altitude, but a map like Spain has a standard contrail altitude of 5,500 meters. And then you have Denmark that has like 4,700 meters. Those are getting increased substantially. I think 1,100 meters for what was 5,500 is now like 1,100 or some shit, or like 10,000. Sorry, 11,000 or 10,000. And then I think the like maps like this are gonna go up to like, I think 4 to 6,000. I don't know. And then I think the middle one is going up to like 7,000. So for those that haven't like kind of put it together yet, we are able to spot people who do BVR. We call them con larpers, right? People who just do BVR, launch their missiles, and run away, right? Very easy to spot because of their contrails. I can look around and be like, oh yeah, those guys are conning, right? Probably in BVR, right? If this was top tier and we were using Fox 3s, that would matter. So now people will be able to run around at Mach 2, full BVR speeds and everything without contrailing, right? That's such a bigger change than a lot of people think it's going to be. You can essentially BVR, right, with not immunity, but much harder to detect, much harder to pick out. So how is that going to change Sim? Well, it could do a couple things. The most likely outcome is going to be a lot of people are going to be doing probably BVR. It's going to limit ratting because, well, it's either going to limit or increase ratting. I don't know. I feel like it's going to limit ratting because what a lot of people would do is they would run around with radar off and kill people with cons with IR missiles or belly Fox 3s from the dead zone, right? Like when I was killing that bot, that Mets, this guy who's like probably clearly scripting, I was running around radar off, right? I spotted him with radar for a second. I IFF'd, I PID'd, and then I approached him from a below angle with radar off, right? It's gonna be much harder for me to do that when the whole reason why I spotted him in the first place was because of cons, right? You see where I'm going? You see where this is going? So, I mean, nobody knows how it's gonna change. We can theorize and kind of spitball ideas, but that's gonna be number one for potential meta shifts. Number two is AA for the airfields. We're getting the IT0s or T01, I forget what they're, ITOs, I forget what they're called, something like that. And their engagement umbrella is like 11 kilometers, right? So, before they decided to make that change, my take on airfield AA was always, it needs to be buffed, but we need to do it in a smart way to where it's not some instant, like, security bubble that people can just hide in, right? Stand by. Let me read this fight first. Mirage 4000 against F2. Flight restrained. I don't want to fucking... Like, I feel so bad. I think this is Rex, man. Every time he gets third-partied. Yeah, he's asking for help. I'll help you out, man. I'm sorry. It's just, I feel bad. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta help my team. That was a nasty negative G shot, by the way. That was a very, very nasty negative G shot. That was fucking super clean, dude. Anyways, so to get back to what I was saying. So we have meta shift potential number one, right? People who are going to be using BVR a lot more. Now, pair that. So let me reel back a little bit. So what I was saying was my opinion on how they should change AA, which they should, but my opinion on how they should do that was with a more effective missile, with a much faster, much higher G, which they did, with about 8 kilometers of range. I think 8 is like the happy medium. I think 11 is too much. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, but I do think it's going to be too much, personally. And the reason why I say that is because if you pair the BVR meta potential shifting with basically an invincibility bubble of 11 kilometers, you're going to have the possibility of people just hiding in their, essentially their safe place bubble airfield, right? And nobody's going to be able to touch them. So that, there's a lot of potential change, man, is what I'm getting at, and I don't really know one way or another how it's going to go. I mean, we can theorize and yap and talk about it until the cows come home, but at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know, you don't know, we don't know. We'll see how it goes. I should have finished him. I thought he was stalled out. Yeah. I saw those shots. Might also increase runway bombing a lot more. Yeah, that's a great point. Because guess what, dude? In a 15E, I can easily drop bombs. I can toss bombs, RTB, and start rearming in about 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I think it's 5 to 6 minutes, some shit like that. Some absolutely bonkers wild shit like that in the 15E. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Alright, this is a C10. I'm just going to have to vertical notch him. There's not a whole lot I could do against these guys because the way it goes is like, I'll defeat his missiles, right? That's why I'm not really taking a lot of these C10 fights. It's like, he just basically like forces me defensive. I do this. I do some loops. I beat his missiles, and then he fucks off. right? And then he fucks off. Probably. If he's smart, that's what he does. Really not a whole lot I can do against him. I only got 9 Ms. And even if I had my sparrows, I still wouldn't be able to reach him with those. Little dogfight missiles.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, Spice 250s. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Like I said, there's a lot of potential here. There's a lot of potential for shifts. Are we going to see any realistically? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Man, their team's pretty full, man. They really launching a sparrow at me? This is a 7P. So he will be able to data link me with it. C10 on my fucking left, god damn it. Well, it's my turn to get third-partied. Holy shit. Whoa, that was a slick-ass shot. Good fight, dude. We finally did it, I think. Good fight. Damn, slowpoke. Is that a Mirage 2000 or is that a C10? I can't tell. It's a C10. Finally. Yeah, seriously, right? Oh, baby. Come on, give me lift. Infinite grip and lift. Let's go. And he's gonna crash. Yeah, you ain't recovering that. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I really was banking on you crashing there. Heat. Is that enough to eliminate all your lift at low speed? Yeah. Whew, okay, alright. Unfortunate that it was a head-on with Rex and I. I try not to go for the head-ons. Head-ons are kind of lame. But it's just kind of how the fight played out. I was so focused on trying to get in position to notch that C10. We got it, though. Opponent. F18. Whoa! I got a little speed boost there. Do you see that? What the hell? Go gadget speed boost. Oh, so am I, dude. So am I. You and me both, brother. C10's fucking crazy. I don't know how this is 13-0 either. I don't know how the F2 is 13-0. I don't know how a lot of planes are 13-0, man. Nope. I don't want to chase him down. Am I getting some lag? Do you see that shit? Or maybe he has really high ping. You see that missile like jerk around like that? To like try and follow him? Maybe he has like high ping and it was just trying to keep up with his client side shit. I think that's what it was. Because he had like that little speed boost thing. That was fucking crazy looking. What is my radar doing? What is going on? What the fuck? Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Like I say, when things just don't work, I get flustered. Oh, 22 rounds? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Kitty indeed. Holy Syrian lead pull, dude. Holy, brother. He's gonna try and pull the brakes on me. Oh! Rounds. Fucker. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Good fight, man. Good fight, good fight, good fight. I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm really low fuel. I'm really low fuel. I'm at like, I think I entered that with probably 6.5, 7 minutes. Brother, I don't know if there was a third party there. I think there was. You pulled so early, dude. I was basically behind you before the first circle even started. I think you either lost me or were pulling to counter like a third party or something. Good fight though. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, C10's just one of those planes, man, that is just so unique. It like, in the fact of, like, I don't want to say unique. In its BR, it is unique, right? It's, like, essentially the only plane that can BVR as well as it does at the bracket. The only other thing that can potentially BVR as good as it, or BVR in the same realm as it, would be, like, the F4F Ice, or maybe the J8. But it only gets 2 missiles, and the F4 is an F4. The top speed on the C10, paired with its AZA in 4 derbies, is insanity at 13.0. But it's also one of those planes where it's like, the moment you bring it up to like 13.3, it gets fucking shit on. You know what I mean? It's just one of those planes that's really, really, really hard to balance. It should go to 13.3. It should. It just straight up should. It should go to 13.3 and it should suffer. I would rather it be underperforming than overperforming, if that makes sense. Because the C10 is similar in the regards as or in the same like topic as the Rafale, right? If you're in the Rafale, you're taking dogfights because you want to take the dogfight. You could end the fight, you can end the engagement before the merge with a Micah at any point in time, right? If you are dogfighting in a C10, it's because you want the dogfight. You can run away and outrun every single plane in the bracket. You can outrun most top-tier planes. You know what I mean? An F-15A can't keep up with you. You're dogfighting if you choose to, right? I mean, there's obviously the rare occasions where you get caught off guard and you have no other choice other than either die to his missile or try and pull some maneuver, dogfight, and force the merge, right? But for the most part, same thing with the Rafale. For the most part, you're taking fights, you're dogfighting because you're chosen to, right? Because you're feeling a little silly, because you're feeling a little goofy, and you're like, oh, I don't want to kill this guy with a Micah, I'm going to kill him with my guns instead. Or I don't want to kill this guy with a derby, I'm going to merge. I don't want to run away, I'm going to merge. You know what I mean? And with a fall, doesn't have a weakness that you can exploit. Yeah, that's so fucking true, dude. Well, I take that back. I take that back. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you basically exploit the same weakness that all the other planes have, right? And that's the vertical notch, right? You can vertical notch a Rafale. It's a little more difficult, but you can do it, right? And you force the merge. That's what you do. You exploit the simplicity of notching, and you force the merge if they decide to, and then you win in the merge, or you try and win in the merge, right? Now, that's easier said than done. You got to be in something like a Gripen or a Eurofighter to really just, you know, oh, just force merge and win. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy on YouTube told me just force merge and win. GG easy skill issue. Sorry, Rex. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I feel so shitty. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so fucking sorry. But anyways, so like that is what you do. How beat Rafal, force merge, and attempt to win via dogfight. Right? Because it is doable. It's hard, but it's doable. Oh god. I know, dude. She like a little pretzel. Feel bad for Bravo now because I keep taking all his kills. Oh, we get a 6. Is that a friendly? Or is that a flight risk? Gossie's friendly. I don't know why I said that in a German accent. A very shitty one at that. C10. That's low altitude launch. I can multi-bat that easy. But just commit to the head-ons for now. Make 35-15 EX. Fair enough. Wait, what was that? Was it the C10? It was. Oh, shit! That was a nice shot, dude. Holy. Ah, yeah. He got his revenge. Yeah, good shit. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Rightfully earned. And deserved. That's funny. Very deserved. 35 is gonna be interesting because we'll play similar to. It'll be probably similar to like the Yak. Oh man. I'm all by myself. Except for this guy. Started sim battles because any of their mode is just easy and pointless with 0 quality life. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, is he trying to data link me with that Sparrow? That'd be crazy if that's what he's doing. That would be so metal if that's what he's doing. Is that a Phoenix? Or Fakur? Fakur. The Fakur liqueur. Oh. Man, my one teammate actually ran into me. Actually found each other. Crazy. I want to kill this guy one more time. I'm going to get crazy target fixation, and I'm going to kill this fucker. This bot. I don't know what he's doing, man. He's just like... He's not even like farming time. I don't get it. What's the point of this? I think that hits. I think it does. Man, he's going fast. Okay, it hits. I got any fuckers trying to go up for me? I do. 16. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's his radar. I think. I'm assuming so, at least. Oh shit. My Vigan's taking A. Trying to, at least. Let's give him some cover. Let's give him some cover, trying to kill this 14 who's launching on him. I might have a 6. There's a very good potential chance that I have a 6 right now. Yeah, I definitely got a 6. This is going to be flight risk. And his F-20. I think. I mean, this is F-20 BR, so it could be anybody, really. I can't really just drag this out, though, unfortunately, because I'm just going to get third-partied, so... Probably just gonna have to, like, not take the fight, yeah. Just gonna have to not take the fight. Now I can take the fight. If I can figure out where he's at. 18 front left. He just merged. I don't see him, man. Fortunately. There's another. I don't know where they're at. Okay, 6. Holy 2 circles. Oh, you got my rudder, I think. Yeah, I mean... When there's fucking 4 of them, there's only so much I can do. If he draws out the fight like that, it's just going to end up being third-party central, so... Really not a whole lot I can do. GG's. At least we got, what, 3 there? I think we got 3 out of the 4. So, not bad. Not bad. We fragged out too. I think we hit 40. I think we hit 40 there at the end. I actually wasn't paying attention. I should have checked. What was that? Ah, I can't go back. God damn it. Yeah, can't go back. I think I hit 40. That's okay. Alright. GG's, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I'll, oh, sorry, Milk. I'm hopping off, man. It was 39 at the nets. Oh, so then, yeah, I think I hit like 43. So, yeah, I should have been 43. 42 or 43, something like that. Alright, GG's, guys. It was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna hop off. I might be streaming again later in like a few hours. I don't know. Because I gotta flip back to nights. And it is Monday. Actually, no. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be streaming later. Tomorrow, though, I will be streaming again. Probably at my night shift, general night shift hours, So, GG's. I will see everybody later. Peace. If you guys aren't in the Discord, link to that in the description. Obviously, if you guys haven't subbed, please do so. It'd be awesome. I think did we hit 19? Almost. We're almost at 19. No, it's fine, fight. It's fine, dude. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna complain. But I mean, you're in an F20, right? You're in an F20 dogfighting a Grippin. Like, that's how you win that fight. Well, I mean, in a stale or in a neutral fight, you don't win that fight. But you win that fight by trying it out. And I have to deal with other people, and then you can capitalize off the positioning. So, it's the smart way to do it. So, I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna get upset. I killed 3 of them, I think. I think I killed 3 of those guys that were trying to third party. So, I mean, you got the kill in the end. So, at least I didn't get third party. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. It's all good. You accidentally went to the vertical stream? Wow, Jorg. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to watch the VOD because I'm hopping off. So, but like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. With a new update. So, we'll see how that goes. Nothing's gonna change. Can't wait. Oh, I take that back. Actually, no, Sim's gonna change a lot. That's right. Yeah. Maybe I'll do 2 streams tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes, okay? But there will be at least 1 stream tomorrow no matter what. There might be 2. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to hop off. GG's, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Please, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, obviously sub. If you're not, we're almost at 1900. So, and link to the Discord in the description. That's the important one. So you guys can hang out and join a cool community and, I don't know, duel or something. Who knows? But anyways, I'm going to call it here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.